All right. There we go. That looks like it's working now. Bum, bum. Damn it. That still didn't work. All right. See you later. All right. Streaming side looks like it's all set up and it looks like it's even working. Um, that's all good. I'll turn down alerts, I think, when we actually start the tournament part, but for the setup stuff, it looks like it's okay. Let me check this real quick. Hey, Grathius, welcome in, man. All right. Let's go ahead and get this kicked off and get set up and get some ocean tournament going.
Hot, hot, hot cover. He expands the ocean where the waves fiercely roll. Sailed a mighty lobster king in search of evenwood snow. With claws of iron and a heart so bold, he ventured through waters both warm and cold. Hot cover, the king, the lobster father. Sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with kingdom's renown. His ship, a fortress, sails crimson hue, cut through the tempest as the wild winds blew. With the crew of crustaceans, loyal and true, they faced every challenge, their courage grew. From the kraken's lair to the siren's song, the lobster king battled his resolve strong. He defeated sea serpents and pirates alike with a mighty pinch and a powerful strike. Hot cover, the king, the lobster father. Sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cape with creep. The Lobster King found the treasure buried deep. With a triumphant roar, he claimed his prize. The seas echoed his victory under moonlit skies. Hot cover, the king, the lobster father. Sailing seas with the golden crown, a flowing cake with King Nang's renown. Hot cover, fear his might and claw. None escapes, cover to gnaw. Now the Lobster King reigns with Eben Ruth's Knoll in hand, a ruler of the ocean across the vast expanse of sand. His legend lives on in tales told far and wide of the Lobster King's journey and his unyielding pride.
Are you all ready for some more PvP? Some more boat action? Some more cannon tips touching? I am. Sort of. I'm still waking up because, like an incredible adult that I am, after I stopped streaming last night, I played a relaxing game of Counter-Strike 2. Or 3. And I stayed up till like 2 in the morning. And then I went to bed. And then I took it till about 3 in the morning to fall asleep. And then my dogs decided bright and early this morning it was time to get up. So I am absolutely wide awake. Touching tips. Alright. So we're just going to start getting some stuff set up and ready to go here. Just making sure all the things are working the way that they're supposed to be. Alright, the YouTube side looks like it's working. The chat stuff is up. What I'm going to try to do this time, rather than disable, every single one of my alerts like I did last time, I think I'm just going to disable a couple of them, especially the loud, obnoxious ones. And then I'm going to, excuse me, Jesus. And then I'm going to, God damn it, turn down the alert volume all the way, so that way, like, even if something plays, it won't, like, destroy anything. We got very unlucky this morning. This was supposed to be a lot easier and done by now, and we did not get nearly as many witches' delicacies as we usually do. Alright. Let me double check this real quick. YouTube stuff is up. The Twitch stuff is up. Hey, Cubaz. Welcome in, dude. Let me see. Is Sixel on? Sixel's on. Let's open up his stream. That's a knock on Sixel's computer. Let me see. Use your microphone. Allow. So let's give Six a knocky knock, and then once Elusive wakes up, or doesn't wake up but pops on, we'll get him in here. Let's see. Da, da, da. It's you popping missions as well. This particular one was me, yeah. Because so the way this worked is this morning I might have gotten up, gotten some stuff ready, started the guild cooking mission, and then went to sleep for another hour. Then took a shower to wake up for the make sure I was good for the tournament. That is possibly what happened. I helped with that game. Oh. Hey, Six.
Hey, good afternoon, Hard. How are you doing?
Alright. Let me turn that off since I had you doubled by accident. Let me see. Say something again, Six.
Hello?
All right. I see you
Hello.
hop in there. Now I know what the smell was. All right, let me adjust this. Can you guys currently hear 6? Oh, he sounds good. You guys can hear him? Excellent. Okay.
Awesome.
Cool, cool. And then we'll get Alu when he pops in. You just doing your, you still have time to do the Salies and stuff, obviously. We got some time before we start.
Wait, the only thing I don't see is the shared chat, I guess, but that doesn't.
Oh,
really...
I haven't turned that on yet, actually. That's a good point. Share chat. Start sharing. All right. Should be on now.
Hello.
Yep.
Yeah?
Looks like it is. Yes.
I'm here for the gangbang.
Hey, Rallis. Welcome in, boss. All of a sudden I hear like, hello. And then I'm like, wait, what? I'm here for the gangbang? It's like, oh, okay. What's up, Ralph? We're you doing well, sir? We're doing well. We are just getting set up and getting prepped for the Ocean PvP tournament. The playoff bracket round. Alright, let's dump all of that stuff. Let's give the guild their pieces right here. And let's jump on the sailor and get her on over to the island. Musty butter. Oh, God. That just sounds wrong, Eris. Like, on so many levels. What the hell? Musty butter. Alright. Let's see. Well, I don't know about you, Six, but after last time around, I'm actually, like, really looking forward to today. Like, I got very, like, excited watching those matches last time to the point where I forgot to talk. So I'm actually, like, really looking forward to being able to see this again. And I'm going to try to put, we're going to try to put them all on one screen so we don't have to do the screen share part. I don't know if, well, you were there last night when we were testing with Elusive, so hopefully that makes it a little bit better of a viewer experience too. But I'm excited, man.
I'm very much excited as well, man. Hopefully, with Ali, we have like more talking, and we won't be focused as much as a fight. But yes, 100%.
Maybe Elusive can explain all those like tactics that I'm just like, I don't really know what's going on. It just looks cool. So he can be like, actually, what they're really doing here, and like teach me something, you know?
Oh yeah, from a full red player's perspective now, since he's full pirate now.
Is he going full pirate? The nicest guy in the ocean?
I don't know. I only caught a little bit. I know he's red currently. I don't know if he's actually full pirate.
That would be amazing.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Elusive is a red player. He would be like literally like the nicest pirate. He'd be like, good day, sir. I must sink you now. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Alright, we'll go ahead and get the boat on over to Lima, and then I'll swap one over to Arsha Anonymous so it's ready to go. Let me make sure. Let's see. Bracket. It's looking good. I know Salty got back from his vacation, so he should be good to go. And we have... I think we're going to have one small change for the duos today. Slightly Rain, I think, ended up having some IRL stuff come up, so I don't think he's going to be able to attend, but Talks a Lot is going to be filling in for Rain on the Dell's Big Mass team.
Oh, okay. That works out.
That's be interesting, because I believe that's going to give them a Panok.
Oh, yes. That's going to be very... I wonder, do you know if Rosendo team, are they still doing the same boats? I wonder if they had enough time to build anything. Probably
yeah,
not.
like they could be changing stuff around. I mean, they could be changing their sailor setups around at this point. They could be changing their boat setups around. It's been 2 weeks, so they had time to adjust. Let's see. Is that Elusive's go live? Yep. All right. Elusive looks like he just popped on his stream too. So
excellent.
We'll get him yanked in here in a moment. Let me see. I gotta refresh this, I think. All right, elusive razor. Bring you up here. Knock knock. All right, that'll give him the option now to pop in whenever he's ready, I think. Chat sharing is still good. We haven't done this with 3 people, so this should be interesting. Oh, there's the lead pirate himself.
Hello, our mateys. How are you doing today?
Hey, Ali.
What's up, man? Morning, sir.
Good morning, all.
You actually sound more awake than I felt when I started here a little bit ago. So.
Oh, shoot.
After I raided you last night and then headed to bed, might have played Counter-Strike till 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. So,
Yeah, I didn't stay up too late. I try to get some sleep because, I'm not really a day person.
yeah, that's true.
Pacifist pirate.
Pacifist pirate, nice.
I like that. Good afternoon, Six Sal. How you doing as well?
All right. I don't like this pirate stuff. You've been playing the long game, putting it at ease.
I actually had this planned all along for a while. It was a long game.
Oh, I welcome this, man. It's like and they're getting close to Guru 4 sailing too, I think, right? Is that accurate?
Oh yeah.
Jesus. Too far away to catch up now.
Oh shit, Apple, what's going on? Apple, I think, is talking to us from a campsite in the middle of nowhere right now.
Oh wow. Hey, Salty.
Six Sal, you gotta come and sink me. It stopped me from go up the sailing levels.
Oh, I think that window has closed. A couple years behind. I still need to get the repair sailor first. And those accessories you got recently are troublesome as well. Congratulations, though.
Oh, thank you. Yeah,
Troublesome.
I know. Bad RNG, but good luck RNG in game. So, did you hear about Hardcarver? I remote in while I was recovering over there from surgery. Remote in and Gambud got like a bunch of accessories up.
Did you say? No, I did not know that. What the hell, dude?
Oh, damn. Heart's like, what are we talking about? Shit.
Wait a minute. Yeah. What is this bull crap? Man, Elusive, can you for just for testing purposes, can you go ahead and send me the install client you used when you set up BDO? Because apparently you and I have different versions of this, and I want to try what it's like to have a good streamer client.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, definitely. We'll have to. I'll DM you that.
Wait. That's not. He's not telling you the whole story. Not only his account, his wife's account too.
Oh yes. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
basically remote and overseas, and I just did some gamma. We went up big. Basically, Null and Deck accessory pre-owned, Oct as
my
well.
God.
Like
Oh
within like in 10 taps, like a bunch of accessories. And for hers, I got her like Tet and Pen pre-owned.
This must be so hard living your life. You know, Elusive, I was thinking for no particular reason whatsoever, would you be interested in moving to Utah and engaging in an additional marriage partner? Just out of curiosity for no reason in particular.
I'll have to listen to the conditions, yes.
All right.
How much percent of Hardcarver did I get?
Depends how well good you click on my account. All right.
Hey, Apple, what's up? Thank you for congrats.
And we have
All right, let me see,
Frozen
let me
playing in the background. Perfect.
That's actually a good idea. I think a couple streamers have already done that. Like, logged in and just enhanced. I don't want to say any names, but I've seen a couple of.
Apparently, we were talking about that last night on stream. I didn't even realize that was allowed on TOS. So, but apparently it can be.
Oh wow.
I won't do that. That's just like too edging that line for me.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see here. We still got 20 minutes until we get like started. So, I'm over on I'm gonna be here over on Anonymous R Show. I got my boat over there for post initial matches today. The plan is we're gonna start with the 1-on-1s, and the first. Hang on a second. The first match today is going to be Salty versus Talks, which is going to be a Panok fight, which should be real interesting. And then we have this is going to be my favorite match, not because of the skill leveler or who they are, but because it's going to be Garano versus Young CIA, which is amazing considering the fact that they're teammates in the duos immediately after, and one of them is going to get eliminated from each other from the 1v1 because of their match. So I look forward to seeing to seeing if that affects their cohesion at all later today. Oh, there's a Panok. All right. Hey, what's up, Apella?
Hey, good morning. Good morning, Pella.
Well, it's good afternoon for me, but good morning.
I mean, technically it is, but you know.
Yep.
All right. Just making sure I got you guys muted appropriately on your own streams.
All right, was it Arsha anonymous?
Yeah. That way guildies can brawl with each other.
All right, heading over there.
All right, so I think what we're going to try doing, instead of like last time, instead of doing that screen share stuff that we were kind of playing around with a little bit last night, we're going to put everybody in the same Discord channel this time and just basically have people mute the opposing teams or everybody else except their teammate in the channel. And I'll try to share all of them, and then it'll let you guys, if you guys want to watch a stream on your streams, you can like full screen whoever you happen to be spectating at the time. And that should help prevent some of the issues that we saw last time. Salty. That is a very red shark suit. Oh my god.
Highlighter red, huh?
I know. That's like lobster colored. I approve. Actually, maybe since I'm not actively sailing, maybe we should put on the captain's outfit that I roll in when I'm doing things on the water. When I don't care about the XP anyway. Alright. Let's see. So same as last time, we are going to use the Discord. Although, you wonder if you don't have the right role in here. Let me see. Okay, now you got the ref role. The way we did this last time, Elu, is everyone moved into like what's called the move room. And then, speaking of which, Salty's there. And then I drag them down into the ready room area. There we go. Wait, why can't I move Salty? Oh, okay. And then from there, basically, we just moved him up into the appropriate room. So I'll probably just jump in here, and I'm going to deafen that.
Oh yeah, the maps. I got a bunch of maps. Got Moss remove Alfred.
Those maps might expire. Must be so hard, Elusive, just getting maps and drops and everything.
I know, right? Oh, did you hear Slightly jumped in, and within 15 minutes of him complaining not getting the Trahan, he got it while he was complaining in my chat.
Yeah, he told me that. He's like complaining in Alu's chat, got me my null and that. So I told him I'm just like complaining about mine. And he goes, I'm like, I've complained in there. And he goes, no, that only works for me. It's like, damn it.
Oh.
Well, whose chat do I have to go to complain about this compass drop, man? For real, just let me know.
you might need to call in Rapolis or something on that one, dude. Like,
oh, man.
Hey, Rymar, if you want to pop into the ready room, or on Discord, you'll be there, and we'll throw you out in your boat in one of the random locations. But I don't want to have you sitting out there now because I'm willing to bet it won't go well quite yet, being out in there this early. 10 minutes may not be long enough for Panok versus Panok. That is unironically kind of true. So, although it might force him to be a little more aggressive, actually. Like, no kiting the whole time unless they have an HP bonus, because we have to look at the life to see who wins if they don't sink each other. Oops. Alright. For that to
It's weird. Do I sound like I'm double for you guys? Like a double sound by any chance? Do I sound normal?
To me, you're normal. I had to fix it on my end, though, because I had you coming through 2 different sources by accident, so...
Yeah, for those in my chat, if there's any double audio, let me know.
Also, make sure, Sixel, if you've got your own stream up or one of our streams up, don't mute the site, but make sure their sound is muted on the page. Because if you mute Twitch, you'll kill the sound coming from the collab, but you don't want to be getting like the audio from the site at the same time.
Yep.
Awesome. Thank you, Alfred.
Sweet. The shared chat's funny because like you just see people talking, and I just like I have to remember. I did this last time with you two, Six, where I have to be like look to see whose chat they're in, so I'm not just like commandeering everyone and like answering everything because it's not all directly to me. So.
Nah, go right ahead. I do not care.
Because like people be in your chat, Six, and yeah, like they'd be like in Sixel's chat, they'd be like. And I'd start reading, "Hey Sixel, what do you want for dinner?" And I'd be like, "Oh, my bad, man. Sorry, that was clearly to you." But like, it would just have it.
Yeah, that's one of the things while you're streaming. You're just reading and you don't think about it till you read it afterwards. You got me on that one. That was a good clip over there.
Yeah, so right now those are making noises, but we're going to stop that a little bit later here. Speaking of which, I am going to turn off the... where's my platforms? Dun, 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 dun. Echo.
Yeah, last night it was after Slightly got his thing, he went straight for me as I was getting back from my Staley's from Hawkhaven.
Oh,
we had a fight in the Death Valley, the trenches.
Wait, did Elise turn in for the sailor, or he just went right over to you?
He turned in for a sailor, and it went for me, too.
Oh, man.
I still had, like, one sailor on board and then dropped him off, but went for a fight in there, and then on the way back, ran into Kente Youngsha on the way exiting the valley, and then I finished off Youngsha. I didn't mean to sink him, though, but... But as I was exiting, I picked him up, and then Garano came out, and he's like, going to save him. I'm like, no, I got him hostage. So I started fighting with Garano. It's like 3 fights in a row.
Did you win all of them?
Thanks to the Trahan. Yeah, what? Oh, the last one finally Garano got me. I started off the fight with Garano at like 40 or 30% HP. Trahan couldn't repair fast enough to get me out of there. Air quotes didn't mean to sink him. Actually, I got too into it, and I just threw a last volley into him, and he sunk. I'm like, oh, wait, we're not on our show. Oops.
Oh, damn.
Is that why you're red? Is that what happened?
No, I was already red, so they were just attacking me. But they got me a little bit more negative karma, so.
Oh, jeez.
Oh. It's actually a goal anyways to try to stay more negative, so it was a gain.
It was a gain. Nice. I need to retire after this tournament. Become a coach. Oh god, actually the way that Salty's been playing this, that actually has some possibilities. Alright, let's turn most of these down here. Why is it as soon as like I do anything that involves me being online or talking into a microphone, whether it's work or streaming,
Let me park my.
this is when my dogs want to come in here and start talking and fighting with each other, like play fighting. Every
All
time.
right, so I gotta park my boat out here so it doesn't get auto docked.
Auto docked?
Yeah, as a pirate, if it gets auto dock, I can't pick up my boat from this wharf.
Oh.
I know, inconveniences.
As a gentleman myself who has never engaged in any sort of illegal activity, I would not know anything about that. All right, I think that's good. Move my bracket back.
Can we get refs and casters into plat?
Yeah, as soon as I switch over to Arsha Anonymous, I can join.
All right, cool, cool.
Someone
Magic
vouch me
grinding
into
so many
Whaley
sea
this way.
monsters. Your problem is keeping negative karma. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. That's why I actually reskilled my pets so I can remove all those karma regains. Trying to keep my negativeness while being a pacifist pirate. But piracy. Oh, someone vouched for the Magic Dawn and Whaley's Discord. You got your Ninmin Swamp.
Tempting.
Tempting. Hey there, Milk.
All right, let's see here. Oh, we're getting there. How long do we got? We still got 15 minutes. So the way I was planning on doing this was what we did last time, and I'm open to suggestion, Luz, if you got something different, is like 5 minutes before everything was supposed to start, kind of like gave everyone a quick little break, you know, bathroom, potty break, whatever. Did all that. Then we came back, we went going, introduced, I basically brought up the rules, kind of talked through what it is. Then brought up the bracket, I'll bring up the brackets and kind of talk through what we have today. Then kind of get people going for the first match, and then if we want to give them a chance to speak or anything like that, we kind of let them, you know, chat a little bit, like, hey, on Discord, and then get everyone to mute people as needed, bring up the screens, and then let them go. That's kind of how we did it last time.
All right. Sounds good.
All right, let's see here. Kind of like this little shared chat thing.
Yeah, yeah. So you're gonna do this time with that Discord collab, right?
Yeah, so
Like,
what I'm going to do is... Hang on a second. Oh, my Discord window go. So I'm going to go like where we have people in Discord right now. They're all going to be in the same channel. It will just let them mute each other. And then I'm going to have everyone share their screens. And I'm going to do like the same way that we watched it. But I'll put up the grid view of like both sides of it and make that as big as I can on my screen. And then if you want on your actual stream, depending on what you want to do, you can either just basically commentate off looking at the grid view, or if you want to pull up the like an individual player, like if you want to have like one player watching their life and 6 watching another player, whatever way makes it easier for you guys to cast from your perspective. But I'll do mine as like the main, like, here's what, you know, is happening, here's what people can see, and then let everyone kind of talk through however you want. Last time Sixel and I got very engaged in watching and forgot to talk on occasion. So we're relying on you for your expert opinions and teaching us what's actually going on.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yes, sir.
I was watching VODs. Yeah, I would get the carried ways too. It was fun to watch.
I think out of all the matches when Garano got disqualified, and we felt bad about that because it's Garano, and then we're like, oh no, but then they agreed to keep fighting, and he just went absolutely nuts. It's like at that point he stopped caring about like winning, like, and the being careful, and he just went berserk. And then him and Talks were like, it was like such a good match.
Yeah, that was unexpectedly such a good match. Yeah.
It was like cautious, and then he just said screw it, and like went nuts. And it was amazing to watch.
Do not angry the baguette.
Not butter that man's bread incorrectly. So, and then the 2-on-2s were way less cautious too. Like the singles were very not calm, but like people were way more cautious, not nearly as aggressive. And then the duos happened, and everyone was just immediately like head first at each other, like a demolition derby, basically.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I understand that's like when you get into those fights, you just get quiet. Like when I first started streaming, like just doing my own fights, I would get so quiet and focused, I don't talk in my own fight.
I've done that a few times. Yeah, I've started doing that now because like I did some PvP practice with Garano, and he kind of like taught me just a little bit, you know, like this is how some of this stuff works. This is like showed me how to dodge a little bit. So like I was like, oh cool. But now like when I get attacked, I'm so focused on, okay, I remember him telling me this, well I should try that. You know what I mean? And then I'm like, oh yeah, like nothing else exists except for my cannon shot that I'm trying to hit. So.
It's hilarious. My wife brings it up sometimes. She brings up my old VODs, and like when like a year or two ago when I first fight, I was like my facial expressions like quietly like I'm moving, like I'm swinging in my chair. It's funny. I'm like locked in. I'm like, oh, I'm dodging in IRL too.
There's talk. Let's drag him down. Less talk is better than too much talk, though. Fair enough.
Damn.
Need like a what? We need like a shut up redeem.
Shut up, redeem. Oh god. You know how often my chat would spam that? And they wouldn't want to shut up redeem. They would want to no talk till null or something like that. And that would just get spammed. Some PvP streams are just constantly raging. Yeah, that's true. We don't need golf commentary.
Golf commentary.
I don't think I've ever actually watched golf. The closest I ever came to, I think, was what, Billy Madison, the movie or whatever. Shut up, redeem with monk outfit. Nice.
Oh, jeez.
What's wrong?
Hey there, Platty.
Oh yeah, Happy Gilmore. You're right. I mixed them up. Good. Touche. We do have the Smosh Shut Up soundboard in our Discord. I have become so. Alu, by the way, in case you ever have to deal with the Nightwings in an official capacity, I believe I am the official guild negotiator at this point in time. Because I have a very kind way with words when dealing with people who are irritating on the Discord.
Very nice. You like the diffuser.
Like, in a manner of speaking, yes, that's exactly how that works. Can confirm the negotiator. Like, you have, like, the people in Discord that are like, hey, man, you got to settle it down. And if it doesn't happen, they're like, all right, if you don't settle down, Heart's going to join. And if it keeps going, they bring in the Heart. Heart gets the null in return. We can attack on site. Deal or no deal. That's fine. That means I'm just going to have to, I'll finish my Panok gear and then just go, like, pure HP. And just slow boat my way back while not dying. Wait, I really like these terms. Panok isn't going to save Heart. Damn it, Rain. I thought you all loved me for me. All right, it's almost
Hard
time to
Carver's
get this
becoming
thing.
one of us with Panok. I want to get we'll get him some coach training. We'll coach him up. We got
That would actually
we got
pretty funny
Salty out here.
content. Secretly working with Salty in the background, and then like Rain comes after me, and all of a sudden out of nowhere, he'd be like, "What the hell happened?" It's like fighting Superman all of a sudden. All right, we got a couple minutes, about 5-6 minutes till this thing's about ready to kick off officially. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the bathroom, make sure you guys are topped off on food, water, whatever you guys need, and then we will officially, I guess, kick it off. Maybe get if anyone had. So basically, I suspect, and I can't prove this in any way, shape, or form, but we're not getting a PA shout out for this one. So I want to see if we can prove to PA that the ocean content is worthwhile. So if you guys have Discords or places you can toss out, hey, this ocean tournament is starting to get some more folks in here. I don't care if it's my stream, a Lou's stream, Sixel stream. None of that matters, right? But I just want to see if we can get as many people as we can to show PA that there is an interest in this, even without the world shout outs for it. And then Eris, if you don't mind getting people, anyone that you know that you can pull into, let's start getting some folks in here. And then we'll get going. So give me just a minute, guys, and then we'll get started.
Six Sal, how do you set up your stream for this?
When you say set up, what exactly did you mean, sir?
Do you put a hard carver stream on there, or you put the Discord views on it?
I did not set up in any form. It's like I was just trying to get the Discord piece working last time.
Mm-hmm.
And I see you have it set up on your end, the views.
I'm thinking of a way to set it up. I'm right now brainstorming.
Let's see. Now that I have time, let's see if I can do that. Now that you mention it.
Yeah, I want to at least get like a. I like how hard carver set his. It was nice. Huh. Now I think about it. Wonder if I could, I'll probably do a third view on mine. I'll probably do the Discord view with the 2 streams. And then I will, on my own stream, I will climb someone's mast. Or crow's nest. Just like a third view.
Tomadoff and Rosendo may or may not be willing to join the Discord with the muting thing. So if we can't get them in for that, we might have to do masked views for those guys.
Okay. But yeah, I'm thinking like I'll do a masked view on mine. You don't have to. It's just an extra for my side. I'll do a masked view and I'll have all the other views as well. Since I can play with all these monitors.
All right. Hey, Pickles. Give me 1 sec and I'll start talking through this here. All right, I'm going to put my desk back up in the air here.
Yeah, let me try that.
Man, I forgot how hot it's starting to heat up now in North Carolina. But my office is always hotter than like all the other rooms in the house because of the sheer volume of electronics I have in here. I have to turn
likewise. This room is so hot.
Yeah.
I got like 2 fans going and stuff. Usually there at end of streams you start seeing me sweat and my forehead gets super shiny. It's like
mine just starts super shiny, man. So.
Well waxed and polished.
Yeah. Confirm. All right, so what I'm gonna do is Rymar. I see Salty is sharing his screen for a second. Salty, I'm just putting you up on the big screen for a moment. Rymar, can you share yours too, if you don't mind, just for a sec? I want to... That's not that part. Where was the... I'm not sure. This always takes me a second. Grid view. I'll see if I can remember how to pull both of them up at the same time, and then we'll make both of them up like that for the first part. Oh, there's Garano. Move you there. Okay, Rymar's sharing his now too. Where was that button that lets you hide members? Da, da. How do where's the option to start watching multiple streams? There we go. Alright, so what I can do is this for this part. And then let's fix my camera now. Let's drop some of this other stuff. Hang on a second. Oh, we can probably get rid of my corner pictures now. Alright, let's get rid of those. Let's shrink down my camera to a reasonable size. I don't need to be most of it this time. There we go. Alright, and then I'm going to add text here. Let me add a couple text blocks for text. Let's do... Call this select color bright green because that shows up perfectly. I can turn off my null bullshit too while I'm at it. There we go. Alright, text 1 is going to be, who's the first match was Talks a Lot. I think that's actually salty. It's gonna be on that side anyway, but and then we're gonna do another text. Layer 2. And this one is going to be also select color, bright green. And then this one is gonna be salty scallywag. Alright, let's put those right there. And then we're going to have to add a 1 or 2 more here. Text. Create new. Masters. Try this. Exclusive razor, art carver, Sixel. We'll do that in alphabetical order. Is there an option to? There we go. Center. Perfect. All right. How's for people that are watching on Heartstream, how is that? Oh, I can add one more text. Let's call this versus kind of like that one red. I'll even shrink my camera down a little bit more, I think. Invincible. You up there?
Yeah, 6L, just browser. Twitch URL.
There we go.
I did make a source. Probably better if I made a source.
Alright. How does that look for folks? Let me minimize this real quick. I think I reconnected back to the move room. Yeah, one sec, dude. I'll drag and drop you. All right. All right, so for referee folks, if you guys can kind of grab one of your boats and kind of sail back into the general direction that you guys were in last time for this. Let me see. All right, Salty and Talks, you guys are the very first match we got going on here. Oh, hang on a second. Let me do... What's the watch? Oops. Where's the watch multiple again? There it is. Start watching multiple. Wait, why is it only showing one of them now? Watching stream. Watching stream. Where the hell did the other one go? Damn it. There's Salties. Why can't I not show... Hang on. Okay, there's Talks. Let's try this again. Salty. Start watching multiple. Is it being stupid now?
Cat butt. Yeah, he's trying to get in my way. How you doing, Dread Spark?
There,
I'm
okay,
trying
there
to push him off my...
I'm gonna
trying to work on this. He's like, give me attention right now.
Okay, so Salty's on the
All right,
left. Let
see.
me set this up real quick just to make sure. Salty versus Talks. That's all good. All right, that looks like it's good. So here's what we're gonna do, guys. I'm going to pull up my rules real quick, and we will get this going properly. Okay. Let me see. All right, Eris, if you are kicking around, sir, I would sincerely appreciate it if you'll go around and do your shout things you were talking about to start getting some folks in here. Hey, Pickles, thanks for the follow, dude. How many folks are registered in the tournament today? This is a continuation of the last one, so if you just give me a minute, I will pull up the brackets. This is basically the last weekend was like the first thing to get to the playoffs. This weekend is the playoffs weekend, and next weekend is going to be the grand finals and the prize ceremony and all that stuff. Thank you, Eris. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, sailors of all ages, welcome in to the Ocean Havoc Tournament. This tournament is, I believe, the first of its kind, potentially even in the world, but at least on NA, where a full-blown boat PvP ocean tournament. This was created by the players, for the players, and is mostly done entirely by us. So I think this is a great way to showcase the ocean content. I think the ocean PvP is actually really fun, and not a lot of people dive into it. And I'm hoping that this is a way to kind of get the word out there that this stuff is actually a blast. So, actually, wait, let me double check this real quick. Okay. So let me turn off these things for just a moment so you guys don't have all that right there. And where's my followers goal? Hang on a second. Bam. There we go. Okay. So the hosts for today are Elusive Razor, who is probably one of NA's premier well-known captains. Everyone who sails the seas knows him, and apparently even right now he's kind of a bit of a naughty boy, so you might want to be careful around him. I am Heart Carver. I am known as the Lobster King, thus the lobster shirt I got on right now. And then we have Sixel, who is yet another glorious NA sailor who also co-hosted last week. So, Elusive, if you'd like to actually introduce yourself a little bit more properly, you're welcome to do so. Then we can do the same for Six.
Yes, hello everyone. Yeah, I'm Elusive Razor. I'm a full-time sailor in BDO. I love sailing. I always dream in sailing. Everything sailing. I like boat PvP. Naval combat. If you want to see me out there, go ahead and ask me for a fight or attack me. Either that or I'll attack you. I'll give you a good fight.
That's fair.
That's it.
All right. And Sixel, would you like to introduce yourself, sir? Did we lose Six?
Hey, good afternoon, everybody. Had myself muted there for a second. Can you hear me now?
Yep, you're good, man.
Hey, thanks. My name's Sixel. I normally go by Six. I do sail, but right now I'm in my treasure hunt grind. So I am not in my sailing arc at the moment, but as soon as I get my compass, I will be back sailing. Thank you, Hart and Lucifer, for having me today, and look forward to some fights today.
You do not agree. You're not a sailor, but a pirate. Garano has some strong words for you, elusive.
Oh, shoot.
All right, guys. So the way this is going to work is March 22nd and 23rd, we had our 1v1 in duos tournament, and we had the elimination matches, and we get down to where we are at today, and I'll bring up the brackets here in just a few. And then next weekend on the 12th at 1 p.m. Eastern, which is basically the same time as right now, we're going to have the grand finals, which is a best of 5 plus award ceremonies. Then we're going to have a battle royale, and I'm really hoping I can get a nulls versus non-nulls match. That should be pretty fun. So we are working on that too. Today's bracket is best of 3. So if somebody wins 2 matches in a row, then that is considered the win. But it's a best of 3 to give. Like if someone happens to have a bad match, it gives them a chance to recover a little bit. All right. So the rules for this thing were basically any Karak or Panok was allowed. Any gear is allowed. Any crystal you want to use is allowed, and any sailor is allowed. With one exception, and that is the train first mate has been banned from this tournament. No nulls. As a non-null guy myself, because it refuses to give it to me, that is a massive game changer, and we wanted to take it to pure skill-based as much as we could, so we took the null out of it. And for this one specifically, we had the no ship skin rule. When we do another one of these, we'll probably adjust that one. The Panox have actually been incredibly strong since the ocean changes came out like right as we were already setting up the tournament. So there's no self-repairing of your ship. There is no auto ship repair using the first mate. And even though it shouldn't need to be stated, there is no having somebody else on your ship repairing for you. That is also a straight no-go. Basically, the wharf, and the other piece of this too is you can't stop by the wharf and repair if for some reason you were able to. We do have pirates that are in this, so rather than if they said, hey, I yield, or basically we're done, and they wanted to prevent themselves from being sunk to prevent gear downgrade, we have allowed that to be the case. We are doing this on Anonymous Arsha because there are guildmates in this, and we do have to make sure that they can fight each other without it being an issue. And hang on, where's my Tangia dungeon alert? Let's turn that off too. There we go. Time limits. The matches are ended at 10 minutes. That's to keep things moving along. If somebody has not won by 10 minutes, basically they stop shooting. We call a halt to the match, and we're just going to look in. Whoever has the higher ship HP wins. It's just going to be that simple, which is part of why we have the no repair rule. We're running this on my my streamer Discord, basically, that I use for all my stream stuff and my content stuff. And the way we're doing this is we have lockdown rooms that we're going to have people in. And the way I'll be sharing it is sharing the screen streams of that. We are also asking the participants to record this time, and we're going to get their recorded footage on their PC. Most of them have been willing to agree to this and are going to send it to myself, and we're going to make an actual YouTube video from their perspectives. We're going to be able to take that plus the stuff, the casting, plus all the stuff we're doing, and put it all together and hopefully get a nice YouTube video out of that as well. Let's see, we're streaming live on both Twitch and YouTube for this, and there are prizes for this. So the way this is going to work is we're going to give these out next weekend, but the first place winner on both the duos and the singles is going to get a $50 either Amazon or Steam gift card. If they would like, they're going to have to basically give me their information so I can send it to them. But that means 2 duo people will get one, and 1 for the one-on-one. And then obviously second and third place will also get a little something out of this. And like last week for the Battle Royale we had, Salty actually won the Battle Royale, and we sent him a small little Amazon gift card, I think it was, as a gift for that, for winning. I do have a handful of referees. This is the general ocean combat area. It's not perfect, but the goal is that we're gonna have a couple of referees, and I don't know if we have everybody today, but there's gonna be a boat somewhere out here and a boat kind of over here, hopefully, that delineates the edge of the map. I can't force people to stay in a certain area, so this is the general map area we're gonna be in though, and the rest of this was just some of the basic rules. So I will say This is pretty much the first time this event has been attempted. We did it last weekend. We made some changes based on some of the feedback from you guys, the viewers, and some things that went a little bit off. So we're going to make some changes this time to try to make it a little bit better. So any feedback you guys have, we appreciate. But I will say, if there's any major issues or something like that, just bear with us as we work our way through it. Now for today's brackets, the 1-on-1s, Salty Scallywag is currently undefeated. And his Panhawk of Doom, he has been absolutely wrecking with this thing. It has been really interesting to watch. So he first fought Nikujin Hunter, who some of you guys might know on the NA server by the nickname Toes. And Salty won that one. And then he fought Young CIA, who he also managed to beat. That was a pretty good match. So Salty is currently undefeated up here in the top bracket. This one was Kide versus Volante. Kide is nicknamed Lolly by some of you other folks on the NA server. You might know who that is. And Volante we usually call Garano because he's Garano on the EU server. So Garano won that. Squeaked by with the win on that one. And then Garano and Toxalot fought. Now this was a really interesting match because Garano was disqualified, unfortunately, for stepping out of bounds, so to speak. And then Garano basically just was like, all right, well, match is already done. And him and Tox agreed to fight it out the rest of the way. It was an incredible match after that. And Garano, I think, has been the only person to, in an actual raw damage fight, take down a Panhawk so far. So he ended up winning against Tox for the purposes of beating the ship, but was disqualified from the match for the bounds. So he technically dropped down to the losers bracket, and Tox has continued. So our first match of the day is going to be, unless they're changing their ships, which is allowed, a Panhawk versus a Panhawk, which should be real interesting. The second half of this bracket, after Garano was disqualified, he fought Nikujin, and then Garano won that. And then Young CIA fought Lolly, and then Young CIA won that. So both Nikujin and Kide were eliminated from the 1-on-1 tournaments. Now today's going to have Garano versus Young CIA. This match is hilarious because these guys are actually partners in the 2-on-2 tournament after, but one of them has to eliminate the other one the way this has worked out for the brackets today. So we're going to see how that one goes. We're going to see how that goes. And then depending on what we need, we might need one more to get down to the grand final match for next week. And then on the 2v2 side of the house, we've got Passionless, who is apparently a rather famous EU team. Rosendo and Tomadov fought We Can Do It, which is a combination of Garano and Young CIA. Passionless ended up taking that match, and then they fought against Save the Whales. Save the Whales consisted of Toes and Lolly Pirate, and Passionless also won that. So they are currently undefeated in this bracket. Coming down here, we have a team of my guildmates, Dell's Big Mast. Which there's a lot of lore behind that, guys. Don't you worry. It's exactly what you're thinking it is. And they fought some other guild, one of our guild friends and a guildie of ours. And they fought Milk Tay with Boba. Dells took this in a pretty convincing fashion. I think there might have been some anger issues to our officers in our guild on that one somehow. Because Tajian definitely got smacked around on that one a little bit. So this leads to a really interesting match today between Passionless and Dell's Big Mass, which should be pretty good. And then down here in the other bracket, Milk Tay ended up having to go against We Can Do It, who was very irritable after they lost against Passionless, and they came out of the gate just, brawling hard. So We Can Do It is beat Milk Tay and unfortunately eliminated Milk Tay from the competition. And today we're going to have Save the Whales versus We Can Do It, and one of these guys is going to move up to here, and then they're going to play the winner of that and go from there toward the finals. So that is today's brackets. Let me go back here. Let me bring that back up. So we're going to minimize this. And let me grab the Discord stuff. All right. So just to make sure I have this right, Tox is on the right. Salty is on the left. Let me go back to my thing here. Did I do that wrong? Nope. Okay. All right. So the way this is we're going to try doing it a little bit different this time. Like I said, so I have the volume turned off, I think. Just make sure. Mute. Okay. So we have Salty Scallywag will be on this side, and we have Talks a Lot will be on this side. Let me move this. Let me move this around. Okay. Sorry, I'm just catching back up to the chat here. Yeah, Dread, if you wouldn't mind, that would be appreciated. Oh wait, Rymar's got him. Never mind. Sorry, Rymar. Best of 1 or best of 3 for finals. Just joined. Had a tight schedule. No worries, Samadov. Today is best of 3 for the elimination matches, and for the finals next week, it's actually best of 5. Since it's going to be basically the one match of the the top ones from each one, it's going to be best of 5 for that. Can you change your stream title, Heart, please? Ocean Panoc PvP tournaments. Nice, Gerardo. All right, guys. So if we can get Rymar, I forgot to check with you on this, but have you been able to check their ships, make sure that the no first mate and all that stuff? If not, it's not a big deal. We can have them pop this up here. All right, Salty and Talks. We're good for the first match? Okay. I'm going to drag... Actually, you know what? I don't even think I have to do this. Let me see. All right, so just as a heads up, guys, you guys are all currently in the live Discord room for the folks that are in here. So for the referees, make sure your mics are muted just as a precaution. Six and Elusive, I think you guys already are, but make sure your mics are also muted in Discord just so we don't get a double voice thing going on.
Confirmed.
All right. Salty, you are going to be on the northern part of the map, and Talks, you can head on toward the southern part, the same way we did last time, where you guys can see each other. Get ready to go. And once you guys head out there, we're going to do the same thing that we did last time, where we fire off a cannon shot and go from there.
All right, I'm excited.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right, Rymar's working on getting the few folks set out to the border for this, so...
Have a good fight, everybody.
Best of luck.
It's going to be real interesting with set of panos.
I'm actually
might actually make
on top.
Putting a chair on. This might make it the full 10 minutes on this.
I'm sitting on one of the paddocks. I had to get a first-person view of this. This is so exciting.
Nice. I can't wait to watch you get hit with a cannonball and immediately die.
Oh shit! And then lose all my crystals. Oh shit!
I was gonna say, are you're red, right?
Yeah. Oh, regrets might be had.
Regrets might be had. All right, Rymar, can you just let me know when we are good on that side of it, man? Sorry, I should give you a heads up on that. That's entirely my fault, dude. Loser gets perma-shame.
Perma-shame.
Loser gets to kill
Pebbles?
Elusive to feel better.
Oh no. He gets a compensation kill Elusive.
Elusive just needs to wear all of his DP. If he's over 400, he's safe. If I can get Six or Ella to sit on the top left, then it's all good. Six, do you have the ability to move a boat out to the top left part of that? If not, we can probably see if anyone in guild can. Okay.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Top left.
Yep, top left corner. All right, we're just getting the last boat situated, guys, to kind of delineate it. Which these guys might end up doing an entire tour of the entire playable area 19 times with the way HP these things have. So,
Hey, new Plution.
hey, what's up, It? Actually, you know what we should be playing for this? Where's my Wellerman?
I feel like the views are looking pretty smooth on my end.
Yeah, it's definitely looking... I think doing it straight through Discord rather than the way we had it last time seems to be better, so...
Yeah, we're like daisy chaining it from stream to stream.
Look, man. What's nothing wrong with a little streaming action.
Yeah, good intentions though. I like that way though. I wish it would be smooth way though. We need like a spectator view. I was watching your VOD. You were mentioning we needed a dragon for sure, right? Wish we still had the dragon. You could do an aerial view. That'd be so awesome.
So I am going
King
to. It's one of the things we're going to do, Elusive, is I'm going to put a post in the PA forums for that, where we can request, hey, the ocean. I think if we have like an appropriate tournament area the way that you can for like normal land PvP for the ocean, I think it would be amazing. So we're going to get that posted and try to get some upvotes on that too. So Level 49 cog refs. The only thing is it's on Arsha, so it doesn't matter. Like anonymous Arsha, they can still be sunk. We've learned that. So
Yeah.
all right, since I believe 6, you're good to go, right? We're good to go. Yep.
I am good to go. Yep.
All right, Salty and Tox,
good
could
to
you
go.
guys each fire off a single cannon shot just to indicate you guys are ready, please? There's the one. There's the other one.
All right.
All right.
Let's get this
Sweet.
fight on.
All right, guys. In
All right, here we
3,
go.
2, 1. Let's go. Now we have to wait for the tiny bit of stream delay to hit them before they start going. There we go. See, look at that. We're off.
There we go. Stream delay for the win. Oh. Actually, that stream delay sometimes give me an advantage when I'm fighting slightly out there. Or any of other of my viewers. You can't be stream sniping me. All right.
So-
Panok versus Panok. I'm excited for this.
It's interesting to see the different like graphics or what they have set and stuff too.
Yeah.
This
I think
poor
one of
Heckaroos, man.
the fights.
Ooh, was that a? That looks like it was a
Oh,
hit.
wait,
All right,
destroy those Heckaroos.
I see a heart. I see they both at least have their the opposing ship name on their screen, so that's a good sign. You know what we still haven't seen yet, though? We haven't seen anyone die to a flamethrower, so I'm hoping at one of these fights we end up getting to the flamethrower side of it.
Oh man.
Let's
That
see.
would
It looks
be
like
awesome.
Salty's not taking out what? Is that 5% damage, give or take? 5 to 10%, something like that.
Let's take a look. Atkins.
It's just like, yeah,
I just love the turn on the Panok. Just look at them. Just turning on a dime like that.
it's oh my god, the Panocs are insane right now, man. Like actually insane with how they can turn and move. Looks like they're both playing. They're playing a little cautiously right now. Tox is actually doing a pretty solid job here. He's slowly, but he's
Yeah.
chipping away a little piece by piece. That looks like
He's
a
keeping the
solid hit.
pressure up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still very healthy. 95% health.
Yeah, I think he's only been nicked a little bit, but he's landed a few good shots on Salty.
Oh yeah.
This would be interesting because Salty has looked almost untouchable so far. So if Tox actually could pull off a win here, it would be interesting because Garano actually managed to beat Tox in a straight fight too. So this could get some real interesting matches coming up. Out of curiosity, just to make sure, Salty does have, like, I thought he had a solid hit there, but maybe not. But he is flagged up, right? Just to make sure, like, we don't have one of those situations where.
Well, Tox is definitely taking damage. He's like about 90% now.
Okay, yeah, I see it now. I was looking at the player life by accident for a second there, and I was like, let's not have one of those where his flag's not on. I've
that's
definitely never gotten into a fight doing that myself. No, never happened.
It's just insane how much HP they got. It's like what each one of them pretty much has at least 2 million HP.
Speaking of which, hey Six, did you remember to start the
sir.
timer?
I did not. I did not.
It's okay. We need extra time for this.
Yeah, we can probably get that going at some point here.
Yeah.
This, ladies and gentlemen, is professional tournament hosting.
Naval combat is finest on BDO.
That's right. You can't have naval combat without something being a little off, right? Like that's just like part of the way the ocean works here. Ooh, it actually looks like they're pretty even in HP right about now. Now that I'm looking at, sorry.
No problem. I did set the timer just at 9 minutes just to make it a little bit fair. I don't think it's going to last that long, but yep.
Gotcha. Now that I'm actually looking at Tox's boat life and not his player HP on the bottom, which hadn't really moved, this makes way more sense. Ooh.
Oh, okay.
They're trading back and forth like
They're trading
pretty
good.
solidly. Like,
This is an aggressive Panok fight.
I mean, I think you have to with a Panok. That with the amount of HP you have, if you're not like really aggressive, it's just going to be.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was some big trades right there.
Wow.
Yeah,
Tox is
about
slightly
40%.
under half now. Yeah. Although
They're actually
Salty's
almost
about 50.
even.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's still pretty damn even. Look at the
No, this is the point, yeah.
XP difference too. I'm not the XP, but the buff difference. Tox has just got like one life thing going, and like Salty's like every life buff he can find, he's got going on his.
Oh yeah. Now I was getting to the critical area. When the HP on the Panok gets down to 50%, it gets half-masted, and it gets super slow compared to our Karak. So as you can see, they actually are much slower now.
So they're down at normal boat speed, is what you're saying?
Yeah, actually, the Panok, when they're half-masted at 50%, they're actually slower. I tested this with Slightly
Oh, really?
quite a
Interesting.
bit. Yeah.
They
Much slower than
don't-
Karak.
They don't seem to lose their turning capabilities, though.
Oh, no, the turning's not affected at all. Now
So
they're
for-
truly a turtle boat, though.
So for people that aren't familiar with this elusive, for someone that's watching like the first boat tournament, they're probably seeing some of the views shift and people snap down when they're firing their cannon. Do you want to explain what that is, why they're doing that?
Oh, yes, that's a strategy, a technique. It's called bullet shot in-game. You do that to make that trajectory of that bullet, the rounds fly flatter. If you take a look at my view on the bottom, I'm looking at Salty's view, and you can see his rounds without flipping from my view. They're actually pretty flat as they head towards Tox a lot.
Thank you for that, good sir. That was something that
and
I think was brought up
interestingly,
after the
you can
last
do it.
one. People didn't know.
I know. Interestingly, you can do an opposite too. If you flip your camera up, you do a really high shot, and you can
Really?
do unpredictable. Yeah, it's
I've
hard to
actually-
do though. It's
I was gonna say I've never done that. That's interesting. Man, these guys are they're extremely close in HP still.
Yeah. Oh, this is a tight. They're doing really good together. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Yeah,
somebody
these-
took a hit.
Oh. Wow, they're actually doing trade per trade.
Yeah, they're diving in and just blasting each other. Tox is a little bit lower on the HP front, it looks like.
Yeah.
Barely, but just a little bit.
Might just be one volley lower. That's all.
I think it is. Yeah, this is a really tight match. These Panoks, man. I can't. So I have mine built. I have one of my blue gear pieces done, and I have most of the stuff. I think we're finishing it off now. Like it's all sitting there ready to go. I just have to turn in the crow coins to do it. So I think we might have to. This is ridiculous.
Holy crap.
I'm gonna go bait myself out at Fleet on a Panok one of these days, and then just be like, ha ha ha, when someone shows up, you know.
Yes, I can't wait to see the Lobster King out on a Panok. Panok this?
They need to give me a bright red shell skin for it. Then it will be golden.
Oh, yes. I would probably wear that. Part of Lobster Kingdom.
It looks like their lives
Interesting.
are both almost equal at the moment.
They are
and
still very close, yeah.
this is going to be real interesting too, because this is the best out of 3 matches, right? So after like one of them wins this one, where they get to go again, and this could go down literally to like the very end of the 3rd match with how close these guys appear to be in both skill and like their play style and stuff seems very similar. So, oh shit! I think he just did one of those high shots, just
Yep,
to
there
show
you
he
go.
can.
That was it. You gotta play it into strategy. Sometimes it's unexpected. If
Yeah.
you think they can turn back to it's a strategy thing.
It looks
Mind
like
games.
Tox took a few extra hits there, so he's slightly lower, but barely. I wonder if I don't know if they're gonna yield or not, because I think Tox is actually red, so he might actually do like a
sure.
yield at full mast as opposed to.
Oh,
I'm not
Is he?
positive though.
Oh.
I thought he was. I could be wrong, but I thought he was a red.
We'll see. He might be risking it for the biscuit all the way to the end.
And look at that zoom just come flying in.
Nice,
like there's
nice.
underneath the cannonballs, these dodges and stuff are crazy. This is what I like to see, because like I don't know if you ever watched other games like tournaments and stuff like Counter-Strike 2 or something, but when you see them play, you think,
Oh,
hey,
there we go.
I can
There we
do
go.
this. Oh.
Oh.
Tox took a huge hit there.
Yeah. He has been mastered now.
Are they still shooting or do they? No, they're still going. They're taking it all the way to the end.
Oh yeah.
Did he sink him?
What is he doing?
It's gonna
I
be
think
it.
he
Oh,
is.
flame.
He is going.
The flame.
The
He's
flame. The flame. The flame. Oh.
Salty went to that disrespect.
Oh wow.
Oh damn!
Dang.
All right, so
Oh wow.
well done. Salty is taking the
That's a clipper. That's a clipper right there.
that is absolutely. Please, let's make sure we get that clip. Let's go. Salty
Let's
taking
go.
him out with the flamethrower at the end, bringing him down back to the wharf so he can get his boat repaired. Great fight, guys, for the first one. So right
Salty.
now we have Salty is up by 1 win. So Tox has to basically win the next match here to carry it over to a third. But well freaking done, guys. Well freaking done.
Oh, I love the flame at the end. That was such an honorable finish for a Pannock. That would be the way you want to go down in.
Gave him
As
a
Pannock.
funeral pyre at sea and everything. Let's go.
Now, I
Great
wanna see
fight,
the
guys.
opposite.
Great fight, guys.
I want to see the opposite. I want to see somebody go for the flame kill and try to end it BM style, but then somebody gets a cannon and just reverse kills them when somebody's trying to do that. That's what I want
That
to
would
see.
be hilarious, actually. I think I suspect Salty might not have gone for it if the HP was slightly closer, but that last big volley he hit him with definitely did some damage there. So what I'd like to do, and Salty, if you're okay with this, man, I'm gonna unmute on Discord and let you, and from your perspective, let you kind of chat through what your thoughts were at the end of that match, and then we'll do the same for talks at the end of the next one. So I'm gonna unmute this. All right, Salty. Let me I have to make sure you're going out to the people. Hang on. All right, can you hear me, Salty? Okay, I can't hear you though. Let me make sure this is going through. Voice, it's coming into there. Oh, yes, wait a minute, because I have to do this. All right, can you say something now? Okay, just to verify, can somebody on my stream please indicate if you are able to hear him okay? I think so, but I'm just double checking. Oh, wait, I'm going to have to put this on. Hang on, I'm going to have to put this on here too. You hear him? Okay, sweet. Thank you. All right, so Salty.
Awesome.
Would you kind of talk me through your strategy on that, man? Because like that was a very, very close until the end of that fight, and it looks like you got one big hit and went in for the flamethrower kill. What was going on with that, sir? Nice. That. Well, from the caster perspective, it looked fabulous, dude. Are you confident in your ability to take him again? Because that looked really close through most of that fight. You guys seemed pretty evenly matched.
Hold on.
All right. Awesome. All right, man. Well, I will let you get back to it. If you guys want to go ahead and sail back out there to where you guys are ready for the next round, and we'll see if you guys can continue. Good luck out there, guys. All right. Yeah, there first, the words of the flamethrower guy himself. If you did notice, though, he did say it's not actually worth it, but it looks spectacular to see. I hear him. Oh, dang, don't hear him. Wait, did you guys not hear him talking?
Probably on my stream.
Okay.
Too late, though. It's all right.
So he was just talking trash the whole time, you know, saying how bad he was
There you
going to
go.
kill you, Elusive, next time he sees you. Like,
Oh, shit.
and there's no way to prove otherwise at this point. All right. All right, guys, we should be good to go here. So let me just double check. If you guys could fire a single cannon shot to please indicate that both of you are ready on your boats. All right, looks like Salty's good. Looks like Tox is good. Okay. Then the second round of the match begins in 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go. What are your thoughts, Six and Elusive? Who's gonna? You think Tox can actually make it back up and take this, or do you think Salty's got him figured out?
I think Tox might bring it back to an even score. I think so.
Yeah.
I want that, and it'd be nice if he gets up. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Keep going.
No, and I just want to see a reverse flamethrower kill as well. Another one.
All right. Oh, yeah. Tox was keeping up with Salty, I was about to say. But yeah, Tox definitely kept up near towards the end.
Yeah, that was crazy, man.
Hey. And watching both of them do those spread shots and stuff. Oh, yeah. See, they're using the Panok to the advantages. With that turn, you can definitely do really, really wide spread shot. As in, they're holding the left or right click and then releasing as they're doing a really fast turn into a breezy. It's basically a shotgun.
Elusive and Hart, there's a good suggestion on chat that maybe we should have some channel prediction points as well. I don't know if that's
good
Yeah,
suggestion.
I'll do that for the next one. I think what Let's
do that for the final.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, actually, yeah.
And what I think we'll do too is I'll do it for like the next match. I'll just do a who's gonna win the match before they even see what their style is, just to see what people think.
I like that. Sounds good.
And just to let you both know, the timer was started accurately this time around, even though.
Fair enough. Oh, look, there's a ghost ship out there just kind of chilling. That was some of the funny things we had last time. Going, it's best of three, man. Last time we did this, we had someone had like a repair, like a durability repair, like mid-fight, like the random sea encounter things you can get, So you never know. Like, I mean, it would have been pretty sad if like Tox got sunk because of a durability loss from seagulls or something.
Yeah, those random events can be very interesting.
Yeah.
Either the seagull or the whale. The whales will come out, take their revenge for us whalers out here.
That would actually be hilarious.
I think the whale hurts the most. I think they take quite a bit of a... When you get that random whale one, it takes quite a bit of your durability.
That would be the most awkward way to lose a match.
RNG wasn't on your side.
I've noticed that, actually. Ooh, I gotta snooze my ads. Snooze. Remind me after this to run my ads, because I'm snoozing them to keep this showing right now.
Let me see. Let me make sure mine are...
Mine are once an hour, so like if I forget about them, then when they go, they just go forever, it feels like. So I know you talked through that bullet shot, man, where like you kind of snap up or down for it. I've noticed some of these boats when they're shooting, like sometimes it feels like the shots are really spread out versus like some of them are a lot tighter. How are they doing that, Elusive?
The spread shots as they're turning. That's like you see. Watch. Let's see. They're both actually doing it. They're holding either left or right click, and they let go instead of doing a focus shot. Right here on Salty. There you go. Like that. That's a big shot there.
Yeah, because it definitely seems to cover a lot more area, but I'm assuming it does less damage by having it that much wider like that.
Yep. Sometimes some people would play it safer, and they can do that. Just do a little chip damage.
Gotcha.
And to get a little bit tighter while you're doing that, either holding a left or right click, they can turn into it, and then does a little bit of tighter shot.
Oh, interesting. Mm-hmm. There's no way we put together this tournament so I could learn from the best PvPers out there, because that's definitely not the reason, just in case.
Yeah, there's a big disadvantage to it though. When you do that, you can't cancel it. There's no canceling. So if you do decide to do that, you're locked in from that side, either the port side or the starboard side. Yeah.
So you could have someone take advantage of that if they realize that you're doing that too often.
Definitely. If they notice that, they can close up on you, and they know you're still locked in on that mode.
Salty apparently was not happy with those heckaroos. I just took them right out of the equation. I think that's abuse of sea life.
We need some wildlife control out here.
I believe they're coming out later, as a matter of fact.
Oh no.
I think the people that are coming out are the human life control, not the.
But they market it as, protecting the fish, so there is that.
True. I guess you call it population control.
Ooh, Tox has eaten a few bigger shots now. I think Salty's starting to figure out his movement a little bit. I think Tox might have to switch it up and do something a little unexpected to throw him off.
Yeah, especially after they did one round already. They're kind of learning each other.
Yeah.
Talk is about 60% life or so.
And Salty's what, 85, 80, something like that? Guessing percentages. I mean, I wear glasses. I can only see so much on these little screens. So.
Oh, nice dodger. Just love how the Panic just dodges away. Oh, look there! Look at that. That's a spread shot he got in there. Little chip there.
Oh, it looked like he was actually going backwards for a minute there. The way the Panic looks is so weird. I can't tell if they're going forwards or backwards all the time. So if Tox gets half-masted before Salty, is that pretty much going to spell the end, do you think, because of the maneuverability?
Oh, not really, but it's gonna make it much difficult more for Tox. Much more difficult.
So we're coming up almost to 3 minutes. 3 minutes and 20 seconds left on the match.
Oh wow, so they're playing a little more cautiously this time.
Yeah. You notice they're not as close to each other as this time.
Yeah, they're not trading off quite the way they were before.
Right. So I see, if you notice, they're doing a little bit more of those big spread shots. There you go. Look at that.
Oh, there's a close.
Oh.
Congrats on the hex ring.
Oh, someone hit an extra. I didn't even notice that.
Congrats on lurking, getting coffee. Hey, Candleheart. This is the best time to drink some coffee. I got my coffee little self here.
See, I don't really drink much coffee, and I haven't had Monsters pretty much, I think, since the last time we did the tournament, but I needed something to wake up this morning, so.
Here.
Oh.
Was Tox under? He's just treading that line, isn't he, to being half-masted?
He is just treading that.
It's like
slightly, he's around like 65%, maybe 70%.
Question is now, is he playing
2 minutes?
All right, 2 minute warning, guys. 2 minute warning. Panox are way too tanky. You drink a gram of caffeine per day. Let's go, Nakujin.
Oh gosh.
Look at that high. Look how high. I'm actually really cool that you taught me that today, Elusive. Like that, those high arcs are real interesting to see.
Yeah. You can do it unpredictable strategically.
I think I've done it accidentally once or twice by trying to move my mouse the wrong way, but that happens because I'm older. So look at that. He just managed to zoom out of most of the damage on that. He's actually Tox has brought this back now. Tox and Salty are really, really close.
Yeah, now they're almost. Oh wow.
I mean, that makes sense though, because if they get down to this 10-minute mark, it's going to be an HP one, and I honestly don't know who's up in HP right now. I cannot tell who's up in HP.
With this, it's really hard with the small screens.
Yeah, I mean,
we'll have to have them pull up their P just to see how much durability they have left, just to make it more precise.
Oh, and Tox just got injured by Cox Pirates. Random friggin'. Oh, no.
Not the RNG.
No.
Guys, we got 40
such
seconds
bullshit. Left. Such bullshit.
We're coming up on 30 seconds left.
That might be the death blow. It might have actually been the Cox Pirates that finished off Togs.
Oh no.
I mean, this is still super close.
Yeah.
Salty calling in allies is what you're saying, huh?
Yep, I'm about to say. Salty's a pirate himself. Calling in the allies from Kuwait Island.
Oh, damn.
5 seconds. 4,
all right.
3, 2,
Get ready to hold your fire.
That's it.
Gentlemen, stop firing, stop firing, stop firing, and stop your boats. This is the Harbor Patrol. Stop your boats. All right, let's see. We have Salty brought up his. He currently has 1.257 mil. Talks, if you could hit P and bring up your screen for us, please. That was... It's going to be crazy if it's that close. Yeah, it does look like...
1.5 mil. Well,
to be fair, that Cox Pirates did 72,000 damage, so it was super close. But Salty, even without that, was slightly ahead, barely. So Salty wins this one by HP decision. But man, these guys are. I mean, to be honest, these guys are a treat to watch. That was crazy the way that they swing back and forth.
The Pirates bringing the foul play there. What an upset.
I know Salty just randomly got the Cox Pirates coming there swinging for him.
He raided
Great matches, guys. Great matches.
Great match.
All right, so let me grab my little bracket window here real quick. So, is it this the way I do this? Salty has taken the victory on that one and has moved forward to the semifinals. Talks a Lot is going to fight the winner of Volante and Garano, which are going to be next. Talks, if you don't mind, would you be willing to have a quick little chat with us, sir? Or would you like to go rest and recover from that crazy match?
All right, my thing should be able to hear Talks this time.
I'm just waiting to see if he's willing to, because I'm kind of jump surprising people with this one. So
just put him on the spot.
All right, he looks like he's unmuted. So hey, Talks. Oh wait, I think I have to fix my sound again. I have to adjust it again. 1 sec.
All right, do we hear Talks on my stream, everyone?
Hey, man.
I can hear.
All right, dude. So
there we go.
That were some incredibly close matches, my man. I mean, extremely well fought. And then the Cox Pirates right at the end gave you that extra love tap. What's going through your mind right now? Oh, really? Yeah. It was like from our perspective, because we couldn't actually see the HP, but we can see the bar, right? So you guys looked extremely close, and then we just saw a message. Talks a Lot took 72,000 damage from Cox Pirates. It was like, no. So, but that was
painful.
That was super close, guys. That was super close. Very well fought. Talks, you get a little bit of rest here before you go on to fight the winner of Garano versus Young CIA. Do you have a favorite in this? Would you prefer Garano to win to take to fight him again, or do you want to give Young CIA a chance? Okay, nice. All right. Well, rest up, recover, because you're coming back on the line here very shortly. So thank you so much, Talks. All right, guys. What we're gonna do now is. Actually, my ad is going to run, so we're going to knock that out of there. And while that's happening, we're going to get Garano and Young CIA ready for their respective matches. And we're going to go from there. So I will see you guys back here in a couple moments, because the ads are going to kick off in no, you actually have another match a little bit later. So basically, these guys, Garano and Young CIA are going to play. The winner of that is going to fight Talks, and then the winner of that is going to fight you to put you into the grand final match, or whoever into the grand final match for next week.
Yeah, well done, Talks. That was really awesome to see you with the Panoc there.
All right, I have muted Discord. Guys, you guys can get hit with a 3-minute ad. I'll see you back here after that. Then it's an hour of no ads once again. So if you got to go to the bathroom, do all that stuff, by all means, hit it up. I've only got one snooze left, so gotta save it just in case.
All right, ads going up. We'll just time it.
Man, I'm sweating in here. Damn office. All right, I'm going to be right back myself, guys.
And I will take a break as well. Let me run my ad as well so we can time it together. See y'all in a little bit.
See you. No ads on my end, but I'll be taking a break.
right, I have returned. Ads are almost done, it looks like.
Yep. Likewise, about 30 seconds left. Back as well.
All right,
Oh, well, I'll wait for that setup first. So those fights, what a start. Let's do a prediction for the next one for sure. That's a good idea.
All right, let me go ahead in my channel and get manage prediction, start prediction. All right, let's see.
Who doesn't like Lil Gamba?
Yeah, the problem I think why they want to do it in my channel is because they're all trying to get that stupid bikini hot tub stream. Is really what they're shooting for, I think. So
True.
Which is one of those things, you know that Blizzard thing where it says you think you want it but you don't? I think that's going to be the case if this ever actually gets achieved.
Won't know until we get it.
Yeah, well, therapy's still on you, man. That's not something I'm covering, so. All right, Garano and Young CIA. I'll give a 2-minute window there. Got it. All right, guys. The prediction is up, at least on Heartstream at the moment, for Garano versus Young CIA. Who will take the win?
And I'll put a prediction up as well. I'll give a little bit of time so you can vote on Heart Carver stream. For those on my stream, I'll put mine up in a little bit.
Where'd my chat go?
Since this is a 10-minute battle, I'll leave the prediction up for about 2 minutes here.
Okay. All right, let's see. We've got, there's Garano's stream is up, so let's pull his right here. Where's, oh, whoops, let me pull Young CIA down. My bad. All right, we dropped him down here so we can get his going. So Garano, I believe, is using a Volante again. I can't quite see the color of the sails on this, but I believe he used a Volante last week. I assume he's doing that again as well. And Young, whenever you get a chance, I dragged you down to the appropriate room. Sorry, I missed it before. So if you'd be willing to do your share screen too. Look at him look at Garano showcasing the front of the prow of his ship right there. That's an advance, right? He's definitely fighting in an advance. That would actually be hilarious.
That would be.
So at the end of the last week, Elusive, there was a small match between Rosendo and Tomadov versus Sixel and myself. And after they beat us, they politely showed us the fact that they took off all their sailors before they beat us. Just to prove our points.
Oh, great.
That was entirely Sixel's fault, though. You know, we had a strategy, and he didn't follow it, so it was definitely not because I got sunk first and very quickly. Not what happened at all.
Oh.
All right, there's his. Start watching multiple. All right.
Let me set this up on mine as well.
It's the grid view. There we go. All right, now let me go ahead and change the people here. So player 1 is over there, and that is Young CIA.
All right, let me set up mine also.
Instead of Salty Scallywag, we have, well, his name in-game is Volante, so we'll put that. All right, and just to make sure. All right, yeah, so that should be Young. That's Young on the right. Okay. And Volante, I'm actually going to add a little thing under his because I'm so used to calling him Garano because that's who he is in chat and what I know he's known by. So I'm going to put him as Garano in parentheses underneath.
I like that. There we go.
Just to make
I get the same problem.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll rhyme. That's all good, man. I changed some of the permissions around and I didn't fix it specifically for this, so no worries at all, dude. That's on me. All right.
Actually, since I'll do that, I'll do it for a Young Shot as well. Young Shot is Kente in chat.
You know what? That's actually I do call him that sometimes too. It's funny because to me, every time I see his name too, I always say Young CIA because the CIA in America, but you always call him Young Shaw, and it always takes me a second to realize who you're talking about. We'll put Kente there. There we go. All right.
I believe I call it right.
Now do I put elusive, put like Alu there, or six? I'll put six or beautiful because we call them both of those. All right. While this last few things is going, Young, you gotta rename Young FBI. Nice. All right, Garano, if you want, you got the northern half, and Young, you've got the southern half, just like last time. Just for what side you're going to start on, if you guys want to head out in your respective areas. Elusive, is your predictions and stuff all done, ready to go?
Yes, it is.
All right. And if any of you folks are watching this time that happened to watch last time, is the screen formatting working better for y'all? I just appreciate a little bit of feedback, either post-match or something like that, if this seems to work as a better method of showcasing it. So, all right, it looks like they are mostly in their right areas.
Yeah, likewise, I'm trying my best using all my monitors I can to multi-stream all this.
They're vibing with the loose setup. Let me see. Oh, how did you get the cameras? Oh, did you put it? Is that our streams? Oh, that is pretty. Oh man, now I'm embarrassed. God damn it!
Just a little humble.
Okay, yeah, that looks really good. All right, we might be making some adjustments here in a little bit.
I just did it on the fly. Although to be fair, you were busy running it, so.
Bro playing RuneScape.
Oh shoot! You know what that means.
Damn, I'm over here watching on elusive screen now, not even paying attention to what I'm doing. All right, let's hide that so I'm not so embarrassed. Okay, all right, guys. If you guys could each fire off a cannon shot to please let us know that you guys are ready to start this. And just for everyone watching, just remember these guys are actually teammates coming up in the duos part of the tournament this afternoon. So, let's see, did Young fire a cannon shot and I missed it? I believe Garano did. All right, and they are good to go. Let's go, guys. 3, 2, 1, fight. They both give each other an R in.
Timer started.
Timer start. Yeah, they gave each other the R in chat, so let's go. Does Young use was he a Volante? He's a Volante as well, right?
Yes, well, actually,
it's hard to tell because his screen is very minimalist of what he's got showing. So.
Yeah. Okay, yes, I am on Young's boat. I'm on his mast, and he is running a Valor. Representing the Valors out there.
Oh, let's go, the Valor.
Yeah.
It looked like Volante just chipped up a bit, though. He's like a 90% life or so, it looks like.
Well, so from my understanding of Volante / Garano, the way he plays is he's usually a little further away, a little more kitey with it. And Young is much more like just head first, right in like a bull, right?
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Garano does a little bit of mix. Whenever I fight him, he does a little bit of kiting, and he also does a little bit of head-on.
Well, he was coaching me 2 weeks ago, and he's got some really, really in-depth knowledge of like the way people turn, the way to dodge, and stuff like that. He took off his cannons off his boat, and I think even his armor, so he did like as little damage to me as possible, and then fought me. Just to let me get practice in trying to hit him, and he still almost killed me, I think. So,
oh my gosh.
He dodges so well.
Volante just took some damage.
So this is bringing back a little bit of honor to the Valor. With the updates, the Valor is a little bit slower nowadays, but definitely. Wow. Gotta watch out for the reload on the Valor.
Volante is at 50% life.
Yeah, like I was like a volley or two just smacked Garano and just really hurt.
Yeah, just a heavy punish there just for getting close.
Yep. But Young still, I mean, he's got a slight HP advantage, but it's only very slight. So
It's almost even from what I could see. Wow, yeah.
yeah. I think Garano's kind of just chipping away, and Young's just like, all right, well, here we go. Boom. And gives him a huge smack. I love that coffee pasta.
Let's see who gets the master first, huh, Pickles? Yeah, so like a little backstory on this. This is they are the teammates. This is the team of we can do it.
You gotta do it with a little flair though. So you gotta go, we can do it.
Okay.
That's how the Lord of there you go. The Baron of Baguettes himself has approved that particular pronunciation. So looks like they're taking it a little bit cautiously right now.
Yeah, it's very interesting because they both know their play styles. They are teammates.
Yeah. How's the time doing, Sixel, on this one?
We got 6 minutes and 45 seconds left in the match.
Both teammates and actually guildies as well. If you don't know, these two are both a BDO Navy representing.
Oh, nice. I wish there was a way we could get PA to let the Hekaroos fight back. It would be hilarious. Like, you just see it come flying out of the water on one of the boats.
Now, Garano, if you say that, he's going to kill you. Garano has been actually killed twice by the Hikarus.
Has he really?
Yes, he has.
Wow.
And he has lost, I believe, a crystal once.
Oh, God.
Do not mention that to him.
You're going to get them all buttered up and, I mean, riled up. Sorry, I get confused when we talk about the Lord of the Bread over there.
That was a strategy there. I want to see a little bit riled up there, like from that last match and the other matches.
That's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. All right, it looks like Garano is slightly edged out Young now in HP. Not by much, but by a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I think, I'm looking at Young's screen, I think he has exactly 2 graphics turned on. Like, it is so potato-friendly on his screen right now. Like,
super cropped.
Yeah, and it's like he's on, like, a Minecraft boat sailing around versus Garano's Carrick.
Ooh.
Like you were saying, Hardcore, it's interesting to see each one of these setups, because we wouldn't be able to see this unless they streamed their own views.
Yeah, no, this is definitely interesting to watch for sure. I got it. Figuring out how to set that one like yours is gonna be rough though, because I'm doing dual streaming PCs. So, Garano.
Ooh,
that's like a volley or away, volley and a half. This is gonna be close.
Oh, damn.
Damn, this is very like this is really really good. I don't think I've ever seen Garano like lose or get hit that much, because I fought him and it wasn't even close. So
there comes the D-mast.
Can Garano recover? Oh, the man sailing without a mast. He takes some young CIA, takes Garano in the first round. That was Jesus. Someone name change Volante to Hekaru. Oh God. Oh, that was a good fight. Let's go.
Good fight.
And the teammates
like
pick each other back up to give him a ride back to the wharf to repair and reset for the next round. Damn, that was
wow.
I'm really curious to see if this affects their duos later, right? Like if all of a sudden you just see them start shooting at each other.
We get a little bit bad blood here. Rymar brings up a good point though. Reload an extra cannon shot. Bring back the Valor of that fight there. Kente represent the Valors. Potentially a little more angle.
Maybe after. Yeah, I was gonna say after the match, maybe they'd be willing to show their sailor setup that they used against each other, because it would be real interesting to see. Well, that was a hell of a match. What do you think? What do you think is going to take round 2? Do you think it's going to be? You think Garano's got it figured out now and he's going to handle it? Because I mean, it looked like Garano had the initial lead, and then Young CIA just kind of hit like a couple really solid hits is all he needed to put him in the lead.
Yeah, he really took advantage of that Valor reload, and every time Garano got pretty close, he got punished heavily.
Yeah,
and that was a real sight to see. To see that the Valor, the strategy of how to use a Valor under its 9-second reload.
All right, well, let's see. Young and Garano, if you guys want to head back out to your respective sides, I believe Garano was north and Young was on the southern side. You're welcome to do so.
Me and Lucio fought at Beretta once. Oh, yes, Magic Dong. I remember that. I fought Salty Scallywag. Right when the Beretta just came out, the Siren, we were fighting over the Siren. Like
Nice.
a death match, and you can see all the AoEs around. Yeah, we got to imagine like a Hikaru doing something like that.
Man, that was a super close fight, though. I really enjoyed that.
Good fights, good fights.
I can't quite. I'm trying to read what he was typing, but I can't quite read the screen well enough with the disadvantage of needing my glasses and being older. So I'll try to see what he was typing to him. And it would be interesting too, because like I know if I recall, and correct me if I'm wrong, Elusive, but Young CIA plays on the NA servers in general, whereas Garano's actually in the EU. So he's like his main account is on the EU side. He's just actually created one over here, just for messing around in the ocean and is playing on that. So should have a higher ping and all that stuff too. And I don't know if he has I don't think he has the full sailors that he has set up and all that from the EU server.
But that does show his dedication, though, coming over NA and making an account over here and getting a full Karak as well.
I believe
and
multiple
getting
too.
The family name Volante.
I know. I bet you he must have done that a while ago. Garano the Border Czar. God, we could have a whole bunch of names for him there. All right, Garano and Young, when you guys are ready to go, do me the favor, fire off the cannon shots, and then when you guys both do your R's, you should be good to go. It looks like Young is alt-tabbed right now, I'm guessing.
Wait, did somebody just take damage?
Wait,
Good job, buy channel points.
Low graphics equals better
Not yet,
player
not yet.
always.
This is the best of 3. Not yet.
Wait,
wait.
I don't think so.
Okay, because I just see that I just see the health bar at the top. That's usually somebody hit somebody.
All right, well, it looks like they are good to go. So, guys, you are ready to fire when... Oh, they're already off. Look at that. Teammates already know what's going on, so kick that timer off, Sixel. Let them go. They're going.
All right. They know each other.
They do. They don't need an official.
Like,
let's go.
You all keep tapping, talking. We're just gonna go.
They're just like, these damn casters. Shut up. We got a match to win. All right. Oh, there goes Garano firing off a. I wonder, and Elusive, like, I know if you said if you drop it real quick, you fire low, and if you put it up high, you fire high. Is it possible to snap fast enough to do both? Could you have a shot that fires with, like, some low ones and immediately go up to, like, some high arcing ones as well?
Actually, good question. It is actually a strat, too. You could do that. If you do it, time it right, you could do half the shots that way.
Ooh.
Yeah. Look at there. Tao says, yes, you can. Tao there. Another sailor on board out here.
Tao is one of the refs, and he is also the fine gentleman who helped me out at Crocs when we were grinding for the first mate. He grouped them all. He killed like half of the Crocs at once continuously, and I got my first mate real fast as soon as he showed up. All right, so
Oh gosh.
looks like just a little bit of chip damage to Young so far.
Yeah, actually, Garano is doing well right now, holding up his HP.
I'm sorry. Were you saying something there, Elusive?
I'll hold my tongue.
That was a pretty solid hit in the backside of Garano on that one.
Oh my gosh.
That's a good. That was perfect timing, as a matter of fact, too.
Yeah.
Garano's doing great. Bam, 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 bam.
Oh gosh, Garano's gonna kill me for talking too much.
All right, let's see. So Garano's at what, 75% or so, and Young CIA is sitting about 90, between 90 and 95. He's still doing pretty solidly. You think maybe Young has actually got this figured out? Ooh, there's a solid hit by Garano.
Oh, okay.
It's cracking me up how different the colors and stuff look too on here. Like the different graphics they're using, the different way they're setting up their screens, like all of that.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Oh, okay. Some nice hits to the backside there. Oh, they're actually up equal now.
Yeah, that not put them very evil. Evil.
Evil.
Slightly evil
Whoops,
on here.
I mean, I have fought both of these gentlemen, and I think the first time I fought Young CIA, he politely said, "Are you sure you want to do this?" And I didn't realize he said that, and he kicked my ass. And then Garano just taught me how to fight somewhat. So,
and actually, I've seen both of them in a pirate mode, so they've both been pirates before.
Garano has attacked me in his cog once or twice. Ooh, Garano just took another very solid hit.
Ooh.
Oh, good, a little bit of a punish there though, but. It's like Garano has to, it feels like Garano has to hit Young 3 times for every single hit that Young pulls off on him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, another big chunk of Garano. Garano is under half now. I'd say it's like 60-40 or so.
What their sailor builds are. I feel like, I wonder if the Valor is taking, on Young's side, taking a little advantage of the reels. I wonder if he got any reels on there.
I mean, right now, this time, he's got a 50% to 25% HP advantage, give or take, right now. Garano's going to have to do some extreme dodging, which I know he's capable of. Oh, that chipped him down a little bit more. Chipped Young down a little bit more. It's closing in. I'm pretty sure I saw Garano panic as he went near that Hekaru. Oh, is he? Oh, I thought it was like, is he ramming him? Like, wow, he's going for all in, but it's like he's trying to hit the. Oh, he got a little bit more chip into the back of Young right there. It's closing the gap. He is closing that HP gap. This is super close.
Right. Oh shoot.
A little bit more chip. Oh, that's a solid. That's a solid hit.
Oh,
that gave him the advantage now over Young, but I still think Garano's like a one solid volley away, right?
Yeah.
So Young's backing off a little bit, playing it a little bit more careful now. Oh God, this is Young is almost done now.
Oh, the Hikaru hit him too.
No, the Hikaru hit Hikaru? Did Garano recruit the Hikaru? Oh shit.
The Hikaru just did a little tail swipe on there.
Damn, we're talking trash about Garano and the Hekarus, and look what's happening. He's recruiting them. Holy crap. Let's
Not only
go.
that, he recruits them and then he kills them right after.
He's like, all right, your value is gone now. Goodbye.
Just as he kills another one.
All right. Well, I mean, these guys are very evenly matched. The series is now tied at 1 apiece. This is going to be real interesting to see who actually takes this final one, because this was, damn.
Dead fish can't rat them out.
Dead fish can't rat them out. Nice. Holy crap. These are some good matches. These are some very good matches. Damn. See, guys, if you guys do not know, this is the ocean PvP life. Like, it is intense, and the community on the ocean is amazing. All the people that are sailors and all that stuff have always been fantastic to deal with. So if you guys are looking to get into ocean content, stop by any of our streams, Elusive, Sixel, myself, and there's a bunch of other ocean streamers out there, and everyone is always more than happy to give you guys some guidance. It's super fun, and it's not even that hard to get into anymore. So, well fought, guys. Well fought.
Well fought.
Man, I don't even know. Like, who do you put your money on, so to speak, right? Like, who do you think's got the edge in this fight? Because I don't know. I really, like, if you said right now, who do you pick to win this? I honestly don't know. I'm going to be honest. I would have originally said Garano's got this in the bag. I thought Garano would have had this. But Young is showing some serious chops, and he took him. He came real close in the second one, and he took him in the first one. So damn, man, this is close. Hey, Ms. Angerboda, speaking of other ocean streamers, by the way, that is another one right there who's awesome to watch. She does silent ocean streaming.
Hey there, Miss Angra.
Yeah, Garano actually
Wow.
introduced me to her stream, and I checked it out a few times. I've lurked in there a few times. She's definitely, she knows her stuff, and she's fun to watch. My goal every time I'm in her stream is always to make her crack a smile, because like she's like kind of like all nice and stoked, but every now and then I get that little grin, and I'm like, gotcha.
Oh wow. Okay. You know what? Let me pop a follower my way. I did not know that. I love some boaters.
All right, Garano and Young, if you guys don't mind, would you guys hit your bring up your sailor screens, so we can actually kind of see what you guys are running, while we're doing this, if you don't object. All right, so Garano has got 2 innocent and full rack of confidence. Interesting, and we've got. Oh, so he's got oh wow, that's an interesting setup. I've never seen that before. So he's got a reel in the sail slot. He's got a reel in the cannon slot and then full confidence for everything else. That's a different setup than I've seen. What do you think about that, Elusive?
Oh my. Okay. Huh. That's why I noticed a little bit more angle on Youngshaw's side.
But what I thought was interesting is he switched it, right? Like I would have expected the confident on the top and both reels down there, but he didn't do it that way.
Huh.
All right, guys, if you guys are ready to go ahead and fire off a cannon shot, then give yourselves your R's and you can take off, and then we'll call for Sixel to start the timer.
Yeah, Garano's definitely going for the speed though, with all the confidence and the innocence, taking the
Or Six
advantage
can't
of
even
the
get a
sail
word in.
slots.
I'm sorry, Six. Are we cutting you off, man?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Yo, go ahead,
They're
jump in
ready.
anytime.
No, they're saying wait.
Minus 120.
Oh,
Random
random
event.
event. Oh, shoot.
Oh, see, and this is how you could tell their teammates, because otherwise, been like, hey, you're already on the water, man. It is what it is. So I'm expecting Young to pull up next to him to help him out, with his Trina axe involved, just to help make sure that Garano is really repaired and good to go.
For you both, what do you think about these predictions? I bet these they're shaking their boots now. We don't know which your points are going towards.
So I don't know what your
It's a
guys'
lot of
streams look
risk.
like, but mine has more people. It's a 70-30 split for Garano versus Young on mine, but it was super close. So all right, looks like he's all repaired,
see.
good to go. All right, they're ready and they are off. Here we go. Let us see how this one
started.
goes. Man, this is good, man. This is so fun to watch.
For sure, yeah.
Man, your stream looks so damn good, Elusive. God, embarrassing. I have to set it up on my streaming PC though, so it makes it a little harder. Like I'd have to pull up all the streams on that PC.
I do a little sacrifice by not having a streaming PC, so I sacrifice my main PC with a little bit less FPS in game.
Yeah. I suppose I could drag a bunch of browser windows and put them up there, but that would look a little silly right now. So.
Oh, he's right behind him. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Volante
damn.
taking advantage
Ooh.
of that speed to chase him.
He did, but
Drop
that
off
just
a
put
heavy
him.
hit.
That put him back to basically equal. It looks like, or mostly equal. I mean, I think Garano's got a slight advantage, but it's not by much right now. I'm really intrigued, but I'd like to talk to Young after and see what his philosophy is on the sailor setup, because that's the first time I've ever seen anyone do that. So I'm sure he has reasons. It's beyond my mortal comprehension. So your view is probably less cluttered for mobile users. Thank you, Rymar. See, this is why I pay you the big bucks to help boost my ego when it's needed, and by that I mean he just helps.
How well are you getting paid?
I think he's actually paying me, as a matter of fact.
I got a possible proposition for you.
I have a big monitor, so watching a lose informational. Dell's a big monitor. Oh God.
Dell's big monitor.
Wait, we're getting paid. Damn it, Harris. You get paid in bikini pics. All right, it looks like
We got a
Garano's-
job board up on the loose.
Damn it, Elusive, are we gonna have to start fighting now?
Oh,
It looks like
we
Garano's
gotta get the
actually
casters
chipped
fighting.
him. Oh,
Oh, okay.
I'm not fighting Rosendo and Tombadov again, though. I have some self-respect I'd like to maintain. Ooh,
Okay.
Garano
Volanto's
is
holding a.
Yeah, but so Garano was way ahead, and then Young hits him with a one good volley, and they're. I mean, he's still slightly behind, but not by much anymore. It's like that Valor, when he hits so ridiculously hard.
Yeah. We're just so used to seeing the Panok being tanky, but any full volley on a Carrack does take quite a bit of HP.
I wouldn't know. I haven't managed to land one yet, so when I do eventually. All right, so that works, Apple. I'm catering to the mobile crowd. Elusive's catering to the big monitor crowd.
Oh, whoa.
Look at like the speed, right? Like Garano's just like Young fires and Garano just shoots off like so fast. This is like a 30 to 60% life advantage right now for Garano.
Mm-hmm.
Did Garano, like, I mean, I'm not noticing, but do you think Garano changed up his play style a little bit here to mess with Young to see if he's shooting a little bit differently or something, or did he just turn on the baguette fire and he's going to town now?
It could have been similar to like last event where possible nerves, and once he got the first match out of the way, just kind of loosened up.
Gotcha. Yeah, because he was a demon last time.
Right.
Look, oh. That was I mean, you could tell now Young's having some trouble getting his boat moving around, and Volante is still just cruising.
Oh,
He's
damn.
making full use of that maneuverability on that.
Young is almost demasted.
I know. I'm thinking he's in trouble. Oh, I mean, he's successfully dodged, but ate a superpower baguette. Stole Superman's baguette right off his desk.
Right.
There it is.
Comes in with a side swipe sink. Garano took that one in a pretty convincing fashion, actually. That was interesting. It's like when it gets close, Garano just throws all caution to the wind and just head first right at him, but he does a really good job with that.
Yeah.
Well done, Garano.
Well done.
All right, so we're going to go ahead and mark this bracket won by Garano, which means, and this is going to be spectacular, it means that the next match is going to be Garano versus Toxalot. And this is a rematch from the very one over here where Garano won by combat but lost by disqualification. So this should be a really interesting one. Choose outcome. Garano did take it, though. There you guys go.
Yeah.
Your points have been given out, ladies and gentlemen.
All right.
To those of you who need
Let's see what my split was on my points. Let me see. How were we doing? Prediction was actually 92 on Garano, 8% as Young Shot. All right.
Wow. How do folks get disqualified? If he sailed outside of the border zone, basically. He went too far outside of the playable error, so he got disqualified on that. Oops, where am I hearing?
What a good fight, you two. What a good fight. Definitely see, it was awesome to see Garano take it back with the car on the last one and from the disqualification in the last.
Am I hearing a little bit of an echo all of a sudden? Where's that coming from?
Is it? Let me see. Test.
All right, I don't hear it anymore. I was checking my volumes to make sure I didn't have something turned up by accident.
Little ghost echo.
Yeah, a little bit of a ghost echo.
gremlins.
All right, so what we can do here is, where did the Discord go? Give me one sec, guys. I lost my Discord window. Hey, Young, would you be cool chatting with us here for a minute, or would you rather just kind of settle in and go as you carry on with life? And Garano, you can go ahead and get yourself set up for your next match. And Talks a Lot, you are in for the next one. So it's going to be. What's that? No comment. Okay, no worries, man. So we've got Garano is getting set up, and then Talks a Lot is also going to go. I believe Talks is going to fight in his Panok as well. As soon as he shares his screen, we'll go from there.
All right, let's set this up. So,
all right, let me get this going. Start watching multiple.
that was definitely a good fight. What do you think? You got a Valor and Volante last one. Definitely was kind of close there. Almost thinking that the Valor might have made a comeback, but
All right, and this is going to be Toxalots. Make sure you update your windows if you need to.
all right, let me update mine.
Center. There we go. All right, so we have Toxalot in his Panok, and give me just a moment, guys. I'll get another one of these up. So the prediction on my channel is for who wins the entire match, the best of 3 series, not just a single one. So start prediction. Winner of Garano versus Toxalot. And all right,
Give me my points. Give me my points.
I gave you your points on mine already. All right, the new prediction is up. Garano. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, Garano versus Toxalot is going to be this one. We have a Volante versus a Panok. Do you think Garano's going to do any swapping of his setup in between these, or do you think he's going to keep the same thing?
I think he's going to keep the same thing. Well, actually, didn't he? I didn't get a chance to see if he switched anything up at dock. I don't know. He might keep the same setup, I'm assuming. Unless he's willing to share his screen real quick.
Yeah, I'm assuming it was the same, but I didn't catch if he actually moved anything around. It could go either way on that one. All right, let's see. He kept... Did he? That's the same, right? The one... Well, he's got the one reel now. An Innocent. I think that's he swapped. Yeah, so he swapped out a couple of Confidence and has a reel in his slot now. He did make an actual change on that. Interesting. Going to be a tough match for Garano. Those damn Panoks are tanky. It is, and Tox knows what he's doing with it. It's not like he's like he's no heart carver in a Panok. Like, I mean, clearly when he was fighting Salty, it was a really close match on most of those. So this could go either way. I'm really looking forward to this one. All right, Garano, I'm just gonna double check with you, man. I know you just fought. Are you good to just immediately compete in the next round here, sir? If so, both of you guys fire off a cannon shot off to the side to indicate your willingness to go. All right, it looks like Garano is firing. I think he's warning the Hekaru. Tox is also firing. Okay, guys, it looks like you're both ready. So make sure you guys have got your recordings going on your end. And then in 3, 2, 1, begin. Let's see how this one goes. I probably should have actually made sure that the prediction was done before I did that, but yeah.
Hey, I got to do my prediction too. It's multitasking. Hold on.
Go Garano. Let's go. Kente already cheering on his partner. Already forgot the last match. Let's go. That's teammates right there.
There we go.
Can we get an explanation between the two types of sailors? What's the difference between the two setups? Yeah, Elusive, you and Six will want to take that away?
Yeah, I can definitely start. Majority of the sailors that are going to be used are going to be Confident. They specialize mainly in turn ability, as you could, which is want to say the most important stat you can have for PvP combat. Realistic sailors focus more on ship firing angle. So if you have a couple of those sailors, you can angle your ship cannons either forward or backwards. Innocents are mainly used in the sails for speed. And that's mainly the 3 sailor types that we use for boats on PvP combat. The other sailors could use some love, but those are the 3 that you want to have. And as a quick breakdown, let Ali elaborate any more if he wants.
Did we lose Alan?
Oh, sorry. I missed a little bit. I was setting up my prediction.
Oh, no worries.
All right. Yeah, definitely. Wait, what are we talking about?
We're talking about the sailor types and stuff. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah, between the two setups. Reels and Confidence, yeah. For sure. Reels nowadays, now that you got the Sailor UI change up and all, the Panok actually has 3 cannon slots. So if you throw in 3 reels in there, you could actually take quite a bit of advantage as the stats are doubled. I
thought that there was like a hard limit, despite what it says though. Like that, there's only a certain amount of because I think that hurt Lolly last week. Is he had a full reel set up from previously, but like I guess something got adjusted in the background. Do you know anything about that?
Yes, actually, good point bringing up that up. I almost forgot, but I'm not sure if it was intended. They did bring out a ticket for that, but normally that's not. Apparently, it's capped at 45 degrees now.
Interesting.
Yeah, it usually was not. That's why Lolly was talking about.
Yeah, because I know Lolly didn't have a chance to retrain and get sailors set up.
Yeah, it's quite a lot of work to retrain sailors, so I understand that.
All right, so
Not sure if that was intended by PA.
Yeah. So it looks like Tox has an HP advantage right now, which, I mean, he's in the Panhawk, but he's got Grano down to 60-ish%, give or take.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I've seen him do some trades back and forth, and it's interesting because when Tox hits him with a full-blown trade, you see Grano's life move, and then when he gets hit with the full trade, you see a tiny bit fall off that Panhawk.
Yes, the Karak's going to have to work a lot more to take down that Panhawk HP.
He is doing it, though. I mean, he just chipped him down in another little chunk or two.
There we go, yeah. I wonder what Tox's HP is.
It's about 70% at the moment.
7%?
He was 2.25 mil on the. I remember that from the first match he was in today. I don't remember. Do you know what Levolante has as a kind of a rough estimate?
1.4, right?
Yeah, you're about right. About 1.4, 1.5, 6 Sal.
So it's literally 50% more HP on a Panhawk you have to chew through.
So you gotta work 50% harder.
So what you're saying is I definitely should be in a Panhawk because that gives me a lot longer of a chance to be able to beat somebody.
That's what she said.
Well, apparently we're moving over to a different type of stream now. That's a different tournament. That's available later on onlylobsters.com.
I know, right? You gotta check out hardcover stream. We got some fun redeems.
So, all right, Grano is just under half, and it looks like Tox is, I'd say, 60-ish%, which means, I guess, in theory, Grano's hitting him more, but it's taking him longer to chew through that.
Yeah, he is. You can see that. Panhawk versus Karak kind of unfair, to be honest.
Let's make my face just a little bit bigger. There we go. Panhawk versus Karak is kind of unfair. Well, yes and no, because Grano and Tox have fought previously, and Grano was able to beat him HP-wise. So it's interesting. And one of the things I was told is, and I don't know, I haven't played with the Panhawk as much as you, Elusive, but that if you get hit in the back of the Panhawk, it actually acts as a shield. So you don't take the damage you would take from a normal boat getting hit in the backside of it.
Oh yes, the back reverse prow catches some shots.
So does that actually prevent damage? Is that a non-hittable part of the boat, so to speak?
Yes, it is actually. So you splash the prow in the back, it will look like it, but it won't do a damage.
Ooh, that sounds awkward.
So it's pretty much a square, so it's not as long as a Karak. However, if you think about it, the Panhawk does have
It's very low.
Yeah, he took a solid shot on that one. Tox got him hard. Do you think Tox will go for the BM flamethrower if he gets him close enough?
Oh,
Yes.
I don't know though. I think Garano, that would be hard to do on Garano. I feel like Garano would be fighting tooth and nail. Gone just like that. Oh, damn. Tox hit him with a big hit there. Great fight. Tox took his actual revenge from the first one. Let's go.
Good fight.
Art's cam goes crazy on Alu's stream. What?
Oh, you moved your cam. Let me fix it. I got your forehead. You know my stream.
Look, all right, I have hair, okay? You can see it, goddammit.
Oh, maybe you all like that view. I should probably keep that, huh?
Damn it. I can't wait to get my little lobster headband with my claws coming off. That's all you'll see. Oh, yeah, I just adjusted my camera size a little bit. Sorry, Joseph.
I didn't notice.
I didn't realize either until I flipped back.
Oh, gosh.
Just the top of my head. That's forehead cam. That's the safest camera to have, just in case. Cam lock is allowed. Yeah.
Too.
So for this tournament, we did not have any rules specifically banning cam lock. I've talked to some people about it. Like I've talked to Grano, and I've seen it in action, and I understand why a lot of people like it, or dislike it. But there's also some disadvantages to using it. And at the end of the day, it kind of comes down to player skill, is the way that we viewed it for this tournament. However, that being said, we will, next time we do another Ocean tournament, we are going to revisit the rules and kind of see what needs adjusting and stuff based on this. This was kind of like the guinea pig first tournament. And then I believe, unless Elusive for some reason or Sixel says absolutely not, we're planning on looking at doing another one in the future, potentially on EU or something like that, and going from there. So, but can't do cam lock because stream and record. Yeah. And also the guys that are doing this, like they have to stream it in Discord, so they don't have their normal FPS. Plus, as he's pointing out, he's also recording his side of it on his PC, and most of these guys are going to be giving us the recordings, and we're going to take that and use it to actually make a hopefully a badass YouTube video for the whole tournament. So cam lock is like the true weapon against Panic without this F. I think it depends though, like it depends on who the players are too, right? Like, because Tox is making this look solid with the Panok. I promise you, if I got in that Panok versus Garano, it would be very embarrassing how bad I would get my ass kicked. So there's, it depends on the player skill too. But all right, looks like they are ready for round 2, heading back out to there. So Tox took that. It looked really close for a while, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, Tox just took it in a real. Damn it! This is what I get sent. Okay, heart carver. It's just the top of my button. God damn it! Oh, I love my chat. Really? All right.
They just love you.
I know. I have like the best, entertainingly trolly chat ever. All right, so looks like they're getting back out, ready to go. I think it looks like Tox just got off and had a conversation with that Hekaru. I'm not sure what was going on there, but if maybe he's recruiting him. I mean, he saw what Garano did in that other match. Maybe he's trying to get some help on his side, just for fun. All right, Tox and
Thank you.
What? He doesn't have anything in his slots? He ignored the cannon slots and went for, wow. That's interesting.
Okay.
Very intriguing. All right. Tox and Garano, if you guys are ready, please fire off a cannon shot into the water. Tox is like, wait a minute. Did I not have him in the slot? Lobster forehead tattoo fundraiser. Oh, no. Okay, look, guys. I will do a lot of dumb things for stream. Tattooing my forehead is not one of them, okay? We're going to be clear about that right now. I have to work a real job. I can't just have a tattoo on my forehead.
So the tattoo is okay. It's just the placement itself. Got it.
Sixel, you are the master of rewording what I say in a completely different context, I've learned.
I mean, I'm hearing the same thing everybody heard, I think. Am I wrong?
All right. Ignoring this part of the conversation.
Do we hear a poll for this?
Sorry, guys. Hey, go ahead and fire your shots one more time, guys. Sorry, we got distracted by Sixel's talk about my forehead. All right, Garano is ready to go. I can see him talking shit in the chat, like, when these guys be quiet. All right, Tox is ready to go. Okay, guys. In 3, 2, 1, begin. Let's go. Eris, shush you. All right, so starting off, quick volley exchange, but neither of them really seems to have done anything yet. Garano just sending a probing shot over there. Tox, I think it Tox ate one of those just to giggle. He's like, I'll eat one of these cannonballs. You can't even see my HP bar move. New 2 million point redeem. No, shut up, Sixel. No, God damn it. That is not how that's gonna work. All right, Garano's coming in for a sweeping hit. Did a little bit, tiny bit, but he's got some chip damage on him too.
Yeah, he's
Man,
there.
it
That's
is. It's interesting to see. Like that HP difference is massive.
Yeah, against the Panic, you have to almost play perfectly. You can't trade at all. Basically, it's a losing fight.
I wonder though,
That
when
is
you
true.
get the Panic, when the Panic gets down to half, does that actually completely change the fight though? Like, do you change your style once you get the Panic down like to that half mass where it slows down the maneuverability? Does that all of a sudden give a massive advantage to like the Garano side of it if you can push him that far?
That's actually a legit strat there because the Panok just gets so slow after that. Maybe a little bit more kiting strategy. I don't know if he's going to employ that.
But I mean, with the time, I guess with the 10-minute time limit, maybe if he had not like unlimited time, but it's hard to kite the Panok because of the maneuverability too, right? Like they can dodge the shots because of how quickly they can turn and move. So it feels like you get close, you get in trouble because of the life trade, the HP trading. But if you stay far away, it can, like a good player, I feel like can dodge most of this too, right? So I honestly don't know how like the best way to actually beat it. And I think Tox is really showcasing some skill here too. He's doing a tremendous job avoiding most of Garano's damage right now and just chipping piece by piece at Garano.
True. You think about it, the Panok does have a 12-second reload. If you take advantage of that longer reload, maybe there's a little window of opportunity. The Volante does have 11 seconds, so it's only 1 second, though.
That 1 second can make a difference, though. Sometimes 1 second's a very long time, elusive.
Well, if the Volante can take a little advantage of that 1 second, while the window of vulnerability, just pop some shots in and pull out. That is true.
You're killing me, elusive. You're killing me.
I know.
That's some serious tight timing though. Like to be able to track that 1 second, you know, and like know exactly when you can dive in. There's the Border Czar boat, right? I saw a Border Czar boat, I think.
Yeah.
I think you can kind of see Garano fleeing in panic because, you know, he probably has some nightmares about that one again.
Oh, he took some damage.
He did. Tox gave him a nice... I think he was like, oh, crap, the edge. And then Tox was like, I gotcha.
That might be a strategy, too. And he'll push him towards the corner. I don't think that's what he's doing.
That would be actually an interesting to it. You just see Garano ram him out of bounds and call it. That would be like the ultimate payback. All right, let's see. So Garano is what, 55, 60%. Tox is taking some damage now, though. He's down to like 70. Garano's gotten a few really solid hits on him. I wonder if Garano's trying to go a little bit aggressive to push that half mass maybe and then try to kite a little bit more. But what's the time on this one, 6? How are we doing on time wise?
We're at 5 minutes and 45 seconds.
Is that left
on
or
the match?
Okay.
Left on the
So
match.
Still not quite. Oh, Garano just took a huge hit right there.
Ooh.
That was a massive hit. That took a good 20% of his life or so.
Yeah, that was like a full broadside there.
But he just did take advantage of that speed and reload like you're talking about. He pulled up right next to Tox and just blasted him. Gave him a very solid hit to the side there. Guild emblems on ships? That would actually be... Color dyes would be amazing. See, you can see the perimeter guards right there. He's pushing them close.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
But Garano's
Garano
a volley. Garano's only a volley away. And Tox is chasing them. Oh, he's not doing what I think he's doing, is he? Okay, no, he pulled back. I was wondering if there was going to be a flame fire shot going on. Not quite yet, Tomadov. We're still in the one-on-ones. Depending on who wins this, we've got one more round of one-on-ones. And then we start the duos. Garano is masted slowly.
Oh, no.
Is he just going out of bounds? Oh, he's shooting.
Oh,
He's shooting.
You shoot it, ref.
he shot me.
Girl, it's just it. It's over. Talks has
Like, screw the
taken.
border. Screw the border.
He's taking his revenge on the refs. Out of bounds. Good fight. Toronto.
And the flame on 6 there too.
Oh, Toronto just ends it in style. He's the white flag has been raised, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh.
Garano with the absolute cinema ending on that one. Talks a lot has taken the victory.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. And you know what this does, though? This puts the two Panhawks once again in the finals against each other to see who is going to compete next weekend in the grand final match. So we have Salty versus Talks for the final singles match of the day today. Or not for today, sorry, for next week. I apologize. I'm an idiot. I can't do things like math. So next week, Salty and Talks a Lot will compete for the final, absolute last match needed to win the victory in a best 3 out of 5 match. Salty, I apologize. I think I was a little bit wrong. I was thinking you might have to play again today, but I think it depended on who won this. You might have had to play here. But at this point, guys, the one-on-ones is concluded. I get confused by things like brackets that have obvious lines of who is playing where. So congratulations, Talks, on coming back through this bracket, winning your way through. Garano, amazing job, my man. As always, it was a delight to watch you. I enjoyed that. And let's get going on the 2-1. Actually, hang on a second.
That was very good. How was your predictions? Let's pull up the predictions.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. I actually have ads about to play, so that is actually perfect timing. But choose outcome.
Right.
Mine was 45% Garano, 55% Talks. So people were really torn on my stream. This is a very close one. Talks.
Here's mine.
One.
We got 100% on Talks and 0 on Garano. Oh gosh.
Oh man.
Oh dang.
All right, if you're on Heart stream, the ads are gonna kick off. I'll see you guys back here in a couple minutes for the 2-on-2 brackets. All right, let me see. Let me pull up who's next here.
Sending out your points. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Thanks for the gamba.
So I lied to Rosendo by accident, or Tomadoff. It's going to be Dell's Big Mast versus Passionless for the next match. This should be interesting.
Okay.
Let me see. At Tomadoff. Duos. At. Yeah, that's no worries, Tomadoff. You're good, man. We've got the ads are playing right now anyway, so we're good.
You got ads.
All right, so
Hardcore got the ads going. What do you think,
Yeah.
Six Sal? That was interesting, huh?
These are phenomenal.
Bad
man.
form. There's a,
Bad form.
Where's my red flag at? I need
He was like, he just went right for you.
That was awesome. He just. I was like, this is Garano was a riot, man. Like I met him, I think, elusive through your stream when he comes to advise him. He's just so like. I was out at Fleet one day and he attacks me in a cog. Like all of a sudden there's like this blinking ship out there and I sank him while shooting at the Fleet. I was like, oh crap, that was Garano. Like the dude is a riot. He's so funny to watch.
Oh. Well, thank you, Garano, for your participation. That was so fun to watch. As well, Talks a lot. Wow,
Yeah,
good
that was-
fights to you both.
I really look forward to the rematch though between Talks and Salty. But I wonder, are we going to hear calls of Nerf Panhawk now after this? Because like the two Panhawks made it to the final matches against each other. And Dell's Big Mast is coming up for the first one. I wonder, hey Dell's, I saw Rain in here. Is he going to make it for this one, or is Talks going to be subbing in? Great tournament, lots of fun to watch. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Talks didn't win the singles. It is Talks a Lot versus Salty Scallywag for the finals, which is next weekend.
Talks is villain.
Okay, I was just double checking because I saw Rain chatting, so I wasn't sure if he's going to be able to. So Dell's Big Mast did have to have a substitution. So we're going to have Slightly Rain was unable to make it today due to a real life thing. So Talks a Lot is going to fill in. So that terrifying boat of doom is going to be taking the place of Rain against Passionless, which is going to be a really tough match. Like these guys have been undefeated so far. Tomadoff and Rosendo are, from my understanding, terrifying on the EU server. And they kicked the crap out of me without even having sailors on their boat. Okay, like it wasn't even close, and not that I'm anywhere near the level of these guys, but it was very bad how bad I got embarrassed on that one. So.
For sure, I watched your VOD on that. Well, that was a riot.
It was something. It was an ego check for sure. So, I'm still working. No worries, Raid. Different divisions, Carricks. I mean, yeah, we would definitely could be something we're interested in, but like I said, so this was the first tournament we tried. We wanted to see what the turnout was, how many people were interested. Like, it'd be hard to have a lot of different divisions if you only have like 2 people per thing signing up, right? So like we had to kind of balance it, but we'll see on the next one what kind of turnout we get now that it's a little bit more well known. We've had a lot of interest, and I think the next time we do this, we might be able to turn it into a not much larger, but a bigger tournament with more types of activities and stuff. I think that's definitely something we're going to talk about in future planning. So, God, I sound so managery in future planning sessions. So, it's fine to keep them mixed up. To be honest, Camlock was the main reason many didn't sign up, myself included. That's a good point. I will say that the way we have to do this with the streaming on Discord, I think most of the, like Garano I know can be a camlocker, but playing on the American server while streaming Discord and recording his session does not allow him to camlock. So I don't think too many people have been able to camlock because of the requirements of being able to with all the stuff that they have to do. But the panel it's just interesting. Like I said, we're gonna see how this goes and stuff, and go from there. But this has been a blast. I'm thoroughly enjoying it, and I'm actually learning by watching these guys do this. Right, like it's fantastic to watch. So, all right, let me pull
that was your goal all along.
I do. I actually stay up all night studying the footage. Elusive. How can I be elusive next time?
Oh gosh, I know.
Actually, to be fair, I did beat you last time we fought Elusive. Just saying.
We're
going to ignore the ship types. We're going to ignore the ship types entirely. Is the grand final still double elimination? I had to chase you
down in your stream. I had to go and stream snipe Hardcarve over there.
With a Gallius. Is the grand final still double elimination? The grand finals is best 3 out of 5. I'm not planning on doing double elimination 3 out of 5. So it's going to be a 3 out of 5. And I really, at that point, I think we'd be, I think it should be hopefully determined pretty quick, but not pretty quick. But I mean, I think 3 out of 5 is a decently fair way to do it. Double elimination at that point, I think would be difficult because it's kind of like the losers bracket came up through the winners bracket. So does that answer your question? Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right, so I think the way this is going to work is, Elusive, if you're going to do a masked ship, Rosendo is going to stream in Discord, but I don't believe Tombadov is going to be able to. So I think what we're going to have to do for that one is I'll let you stay on the mast of his ship if you would like to be able to keep track of that.
We'll do
and I'm going to pull up the Dells, hopefully, and Talks will both be streaming, so I should have a triumvirate stream, I think, going on for this one. So let me see. Let me start pulling people up and see if we can get this to work. Oops.
All right, let's set this up. I'm setting out the prediction now. I put it 5 minutes, so go ahead and make your predictions. Which team will win this next fight? Do we got here Passionless or Dell's Big Mass? Choose your pick. Right. Choose your Gamba.
Dell's Big Mast versus Passionless. I'll do that too. I'm actually going to do a 5-minute one as well because I got to set up a few other things here. Dell's Big... God damn, this Dell's Big Mast is cracking me up. Not only that, it's that, plus it's against a team called Passionless. So, like, it's like both sides of the... Oh, God. All right.
Oh, gosh.
Okay, so I've got that going. Let me set up the... Actually, before I change the names, let me get this window going. So, then I'll adjust the names and all that stuff.
All right, I'll start boarding...
Hey, my mast has passion. He's going to try to give his passion to them. All right, let me see. Hope picture uploads. Oh, okay. Tombadov sent. So Tombadov has sent me his sailor picture. That is I will wait until the people are out on the sail, the sea's ready to go to show this. But this is a setup that I was not expecting in any way, shape, or form. So this should be real interesting to show. My life savings on you. All right, where'd my Discord window go? Hang on a second, guys. Let me see if I can pull up the live watch. And then watch multiple streams. And where's the... we should have one more up in here. Once Talks is ready to go, once he shares his, we'll see if I can put all three of them up at the same time. I believe I can, but we're gonna double check. I might have to I'm gonna tell you this now, Elusive. Once this is up, I might have to readjust my camera again, so we don't have to do the forehead cam.
Fair warning, so we don't get no forehead cam. Although I there was some favor of that, so I don't know. I might leave it.
That hurts, okay? Like they're like, nah, man, just keep his forehead. We don't want to see the rest of him. Damn it.
Zurax. We want the forehead cam ball back. Gosh.
Almost would have happened if Rose wasn't coming today. I missed standing apparently. Oh, nice. Wow, we got a lot of points riding on this one. This is a close. Let's go. I mean, my stream's still deciding, but it's a pretty close match so far on mine. What people are determining.
Dell says my mass has passion. Oh gosh.
Dells is interesting. He's hilarious, man. He's in Nightwigs, and he is so funny to be on Discord with. He just talks about his mast nonstop. That's all you hear is him going on and on about how big his mast is. The guild has really buttered him up for his mast size.
Oh,
one forehead cam, one body cam, one foot cam. Dear Lord. All right, let me see if he doesn't shut up about it. All right, we don't shut up about that's fair. It's nice to see 1,000% Rosendo turn. All right, let me see. Talks. I don't know if you're still at your PC or can hear me or not, man. But if you can you also get your screen shared so I can try to fix up the stream version of it and make sure I have all the names and stuff proper and set up. Dun, 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 dun. I think Rosendo's actually in the middle of a siege too, so he's gonna like take a break from that to run down and do some ocean PvP over here on the NA side. You guys are about to witness the true power of the cam lock. All right, we've also got. Let's see. Hey, it actually works. All right, let me adjust my OBS a little bit here. Okay, so we have player 2. Let's do passionless. Who's who? That's Talks and Dells, and that's Rosendo. So let me do this. What if I did this for this one? And if I do that and change this to Dell's mini mast. Oh wait, it's big mast. Sorry, Dells. Sorry. Dell's big mast.
Kente, life savings on EU? Oh gosh. Canohar doing 7K on both, even if you lose, you wouldn't want to channel. That's a good strat.
Alright, we're gonna move my camera again. There we go.
It's nice to see 1000% Rosendo turn. Oh gosh, here we go. 1000% Rosendo turn.
All right. It's a little more cluttered than it previously was with the 3. And I think when we have the 4, it'll go that way, so it won't be so bad. But that should cover that. All right, let me check Elusive stream just to make sure. Well, that's at least better than my forehead.
Oh, let me fix that.
right. So I think we are mostly, I think from the stream output perspective, we are fairly set up. Prediction is done on my side. It is, interestingly enough, and there, like I said, there's a decent amount of points riding on this, but there is 53% on Dell's Big Mass taking it against 47% for Passionless. Thank you, Apple. Appreciate it, man. So this is going to be an intriguing match. There's a lot of... it's interesting. It is definitely interesting. Da, da, da. All right. Okay, guys. So what you're going to have to do in Discord for this one is Dells and Talks. You guys need to mute everybody else in the channel. Well, I guess not the refs because they're not going to talk, and I'm going to keep myself muted, and so are the other casters. But basically, you need to mute specifically Rosendo. Has to stay completely muted in there on your side, and you guys that way Dells and Talks can talk without Rosendo hearing. And Rosendo, from your side, you need to mute Dells and Talks like as an individual level on your piece, pretty please. So that way you guys don't hear anything. The rest of the people in there are doesn't matter because they're not actually participating right now. But if you guys could do that, please, I would appreciate that. And then the way we're going to do this is Dell's Big Mast. You guys, when you're ready to go, move on up to you guys will be on the northern part of the map for the start, and Passionless will start on the southern part. And once you guys have all moved out and gotten into the appropriate positions, I wanna show the sailor picture that has been sent to me, man, and get your opinion, Elusive. Because Tomadov sent me his sailor picture, and it is very intriguing, and I'm curious on what your thoughts process on it's gonna be.
You mean his sailor setup? Oh.
Yeah. It's definitely an interesting sailor setup.
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute, is that two Panox?
It is.
Dells is in a Panoc? What is this? Oh God! So can someone explain Camlock? That is a great point. You know what? And Elusive or Six, since you guys do a great job explaining things, I will let one of you guys explain what camlocking actually is and why it's so disliked by a lot of folks.
I'm going to defer to Elusive for now.
All right.
Nicely done. Well played, Six.
In the spotlight. Okay. Camlock
You're in my
is
forehead shine, Elusive. Let's go.
Forehead shine, Elusive. Yeah, Camlock. You can actually get a lot more turn by doing Camlock. So Camlock basically, let's see, how should I say it? You know how you ride your horse on land, and when you turn the camera, you press T, the horse turns that way. That's basically what Camlock is. If you're looking at Passionless right now, you see, let me see, he was turning a little bit, but you'll see the boat turns with his camera. It lines up with the camera towards the front. So by having higher FPS, you can actually potentially have a lot more turn than any confident sailor build you can put on.
So it's basically like, I know like when you turn using like WASD to steer your boat, when you hold A, your boat's turn, from my understanding, is based specifically on your sailing stats of how fast you can turn. So if you hold A, your boat turns faster with more confidence versus all innocence, right? But with the Camlock, you leave your camera focused on the backside of your boat, right? And you use mouse movement instead of WASD. So when you're holding the mouse, you basically can make your boat turn as fast as, like, as long as your camera stays in place. Like, for example, I believe he's showcasing it right now a little bit on there. So see how fast, So like if he turns like that, see how slow it is? But then when he like kind of locks the camera to the back and then turns them in unison, it goes at a different speed. So cam locking is when you're
locks.
Yeah, so he like instead of turning using WASD, his hands are not on that. He's using mouse movement and locking the camera to the back of his boat. So it gives you a very tight turning radius, but you have to have halfway decent FPS to be able to do that. And Garano has told me there are some disadvantages, like you can't really see what's going on behind your boat at all. So you kind of like, if you fight really long range, they can actually glance back and dodge. And if you fight really close, they can abuse camlock to hit you with like multiple volleys very quickly because they can dodge and hit really quick. But I guess medium range is the way you fight a camlocker, because you fight him and you try to, your goal is to stay behind him as much as possible because they can't see where your cannonballs are coming to dodge from if they're camlocking. So it has a weakness, but it's still rough.
Yeah, Hakar, you know quite a bit about it there.
Yes.
You have been taking some classes, huh?
No idea what you're talking about.
Master class.
Now, like, I did have a conversation with Garano about it because I know that cam locking was one of the, and that was some of the feedback I got before the tournament too, is there was a lot of people who wanted me to ban cam locking for it. But I, at the time, didn't know enough about it. And plus, it was hard for a first tournament to start adding more and more rules that more and more people have to be able to follow and track, right? And now that I understand it, like being able to watch, you can tell if somebody's cam locking or not. But at the time, it was like, let's keep this as simple as possible to try to figure out how to run the tournament. So this is one of those things we'll talk about for the next tournament for sure, and figure out if we want to ban cam locking now that more people know what it is and stuff. But it's not like a guaranteed I win button. There are some ways around it, but it is not. It is hard to fight. Like especially if you're used to like fighting up close. Garano showcased how fast to me you can like basically pull up next to somebody, hit him, spin and instantly hit him again almost if you're good at it. So it is a hard thing to fight. But so is two Panocs. So this is going to be a hell of a match to see. All right, now that they're out there, let me show you guys this. This is the sailor setup that has been sent to me. A volante, and I'm assuming this is what I would call a camlock setup, because look at the speed on this thing. This is a volante with the 2 extra innocents up there, 3 innocents here, and 3 more down here. That is going to be a zoom.
Oh my gosh.
That dude is going to go so damn fast.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, he's taking advantage of the camlock for that because he doesn't need the turn sailors at all.
Yeah.
I wonder what the average speed of all those innocents are at. Are they close to max, or what range do they stop off on?
There's no way he's using like 2.5 innocents, right? Like these have got to be close to like the 4s. I'm assuming he's up in the 3.5 plus would be my assumption on that.
Yeah, take notice of his speed. He's a 216% speed.
Yeah, that's going to be an interesting one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the duo teams, if you guys would please get ready, take your wheels. I can't believe Dells is rolling around on a Panoc. I'm in his guild, and I had no idea he was going to be out here on a Panoc. Like, this is, like, shocking to me. Because I knew he was doing some practicing, but I really thought he was on, like, a Volante for this, or a Valor, because that's what he's always been using. So this is going to be real interesting to see how this goes.
Oh, gosh. Garano cheering on the EU team.
Take my energy. All right, gentlemen, if you guys would please fire off a cannon shot to show that you are ready to go. All right, it looks like Passionless is good to go. My dual Panoc friends, if you guys would both fire a shot. There's 1.
Yep, they're ready.
There's 2. Okay. All right, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, the beginning of the duos in 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Let's go. Best of luck.
Oh, this is going to be a hell of a match. This is going to be so cool. I know Dells. Dells has been telling me he will not let me down. There is no possible way he can lose this. And he did agree that if he loses this match, he will be called mini-mast on the guild Discord moving forward. He doesn't realize he's agreed to this, but he has now that it's been publicly broadcast, so we should be good to go. Let's see here. We do have some life buffs being used, and we saw Tox's showcase already in his skill.
Yeah, looking at that screen, looks like it was like plus 22% speed, so he got about a little bit over 2,000 mastery.
So you think they're going to try to stay far and kite against the Panocs? Looks like no real damage done yet to the Panocs. A tiny bit of chip damage from what I can see on one of the Passionless. I think Tombadov is the one that's in Discord with us. Ooh, he took some. Wow. Tombadov just took half of his HP in a couple of volleys right there. a little bit of trade onto one of the Panox, but one of the Panox is now down about 20%.
Okay.
Tomadov took some serious damage. Wow. Those Panox are scary, man. And I wonder, like, how well does cam locking work when you're fighting two boats at once, too? You know what I mean? Like, I wonder if fighting in a duo makes that a lot harder because you can't focus on one while you're trying to bounce around, right?
Mm-hmm.
The true enemy on the 2-on-2 is the invisible desync. Yeah, there is that, too.
Talk about all the cam lock talk and everything. This is interesting because cam lock gives these Carracks a lot more turn. That also almost pretty much overwhelms the Panox turn a little bit, too.
Oh, dang. Once somebody's under 50%, whoever is the captain of Hades.
Hades. Who's Hades?
That would be, I think that's Tomadov because he's up on my screen and it looks like he's just below 50. But they're chipping away. Right. One of the Panox is closing in on the 60% mark, so they are chipping back. Mm-hmm. And like you said, if the Panox gets half-masted, does that suddenly change the fight? You know what I mean? Like when the maneuverability goes down a bit.
Right.
But they are definitely, I mean, look at, okay, I struggle watching a Panox because it always feels like they're sailing the wrong way. Like when you see them moving, it feels like the boat is going backwards to me. Like that pointy part should be in the front.
I actually get that comment so often.
Discord. Oh, is it Rosendo or I'm seeing? Ooh, hang on a second. I'm on the wrong one. Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. It is Rosendo that we're watching. I apologize. I actually had my DM up from Tomadov, so I was looking at the wrong one. But yeah, thank you for the correction.
And I'm actually on top of Tomadov's.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You're getting on everybody's mask today, Elusive.
I know. We're sharing.
just climbing up. Not the big mask though. Not the big one.
Not the big one. I don't know if I can handle that one.
Sixel, any comment about the mask situation that we're discussing right now?
Sorry, caught me with my mouth full.
Whoa. All right, it looks like one of those Panox. Is that under 50 now?
Tox is about under 50. Yes.
Is there a visual indication on the half mast of a Panox?
Yes, that pointy part at the top will be not as pointy.
And there we go. He's hit the mark now. There we go. Perfect logic right there. It's funny to see the graphical difference too. Look at Dell's screen. He's playing in, I'm pretty sure, remastered mode versus like the lower quality ones. Damn, this is so. 25%. Yeah, but who's that? Rosendo is also at like less 10-ish%, maybe. And it looks like Dell's is down to about 50%. This could still go either way. I think if they could sink one of the Volantes, they'd have a chance to overpower.
Actually, Tomadov is down. One Volante is down.
Oh, and the second Volante only has like 5% HP left. The Panox HP is proven superior right now, but it's still close. I am not counting out Passionless yet. Like, I am not considering them out. This stream needs a damn disclaimer. Y'all got me in stitches.
Pincer.
Uh-oh. He's getting double teamed.
There goes a kill.
And boom. Okay.
That was exactly 5 minutes.
Wow.
Oh, and they actually killed him. I think the extra cannon shot going over finished him off. All right, Dell's big mast, and I don't want to say a surprise victory, but I think a lot of people thought Passionless had this, and I think those two Panox coming out not only was a surprise, but I think that HP advantage really gave him some extra oomph on that.
Right, if you think about it, it's 2.2 mil base times 2.
That's a lot of HP to chew through. With that, I mean, they have to hit twice. They have to do twice as much damage. So they have to do like 4 times the amount of damage to take that. Damn. Well, round 1 goes to Dell's big mass. Now the question is, do you think they're going to make some changes on the Passionless team to make some adjustments now that they know that they're fighting 2 Panox? Because like I said, this was an unknown. Like last week, Dell's was actually in I believe a Volante or Valor for his match. So
if they do make changes, what can they make? I'm not sure what they can do differently than what they're already doing right now.
The only thing I could think of is try to rely less on the cam lock strategy, maybe, and go more toward other turning and maybe try to work on focus firing a single pannock would be my guess. Try to knock it down to half mast it out of the fight as quickly as possible. That's the only. I was trying to think like what would I do in this situation as a non-expert. And it feels like with the HP advantage, like I feel like double teaming a pannock might be the only way to do it. You both make sure you focus the same one and do your best to just ignore the other one / dodge it until you can win on maneuverability.
Yeah, because I'm curious, what was the speed on the pannocks? Do you all know?
I didn't catch the speed.
I don't, but I bet you if we ask nicely, Dells will show it. There we go. Dells has it.
Oh.
267 on his. And
Pannock is
208.
208.2.
Damn.
Wow.
So those are some pretty fast pannocks.
But actually, compared to the one of Volante's, 216.
But that's only a couple percent. I mean, it matters, right? But I think when you're with that much, I don't know if the speed is overcoming the HP deficit, right? Obviously,
Right.
So
Yeah. So have to more strategically, as you were saying, bring it down to half mass.
yeah. Well, we'll see how this goes. All right, gentlemen, if you guys are ready, please fire off a single cannon shot to indicate you are ready to go.
Magic Dong. Yi Shun Sin lives on.
All right, there goes one set of cannons. There goes another set of cannons. I don't know if Talk's fired. I didn't catch him shooting. I could have been wrong. I was just watching Dell's fire. He always fires earlier than everybody else. All right, and there we go. Talks has fired. Okay, looks like you guys are good to go. So in 3, 2, 1, begin. The anti-Camlock coalition. So apparently, Salty Scallywag has been working with Dells to train him on this surprise pannock. So this is very impressive coming out now.
Very impressive.
I guess
I
Garano's
think you might need to
strategy
sign some classes, Heart Carver.
Hey, you haven't seen my pannock yet, sir. Maybe I've been taking them and you just don't know.
Uh-oh.
And the information is that Dell was like grinding very much all his blue gear for his pannock within since the last tournament we held.
Wow. Interesting.
Yeah, we're saying all this, but Six Sal actually does have a pannock as well, and his sailors are pretty geared.
Yes, I just need the repair sailor, and I'll be all set.
Was my idea. Oh, and Rain comes in sweeping some credit out there. Let's go, Rain. I wonder if Rain has a pannock too that we just don't know about now. Like his is all sitting there geared, ready to go. Salty's, I'm so proud. All right, it looks like there's some chip damage onto the pannocks early this time, and from what I can see, Rosendo hasn't taken any damage yet. I'm not sure if Tomadov has taken any hits or not.
I like how they're kind of keeping the pannocks in the middle. It's interesting.
Hades is at 90%, and the other ship is at about 90% as well.
Yeah, it looks like
85?
Tox has taken some serious damage now. They seem to have focused him. Oh, there's a solid hit on one of the Volantes though.
They might be focusing one of the pannocks.
Man, it's almost like we're brilliant over here on the casting desk analyzing this.
Dub.
So you gotta be geniuses to be on the casting desk.
Apparently, yeah. And if you're a genius and you have a great forehead, you too can cast a boat tournament here in BDO.
I join you with that. I got a shiny forehead.
Let's go. That would be our ship names right there, the Shiny Forehead crew.
Tox is at about 40% life at the moment.
Yeah, Tox has taken a heavy beating so far. And look at that. They're they're surrounding them like right. You could see it. Like they're just like Rosendo just swung up behind them. Yeah, they are absolutely focus firing. Poor Toxalot is just getting double teamed left and right, and Dell's big mast is swinging, but it's not hitting any as much as it was before.
Yeah, at this moment we've only guessed Dell's HP. I mean Tox HP because it's looks like it's half masted right now.
It's down to 25% at least. Yeah, he just took another massive hit. So I think what was going to end up happening here is they're taking Tox out of the fight to show off with let Dell's mast, talk for himself.
Shiny billboards, gosh.
And Tox is down to a good 5%. He's like a tenth of a percent now. He's about to go.
Masted. He's actually masted.
And there he goes. He is down. Okay, and now see, Rosendo is slightly over half HP. Dells is still a good 75-80%. So we'll see how this goes.
What
But I mean, Dells is used to being stuck between two other masts, masted ships like coming at him from both sides. So he should be familiar with the situation and hopefully able to handle it. He has taken some damage, although he has chipped. I mean, Rosendo's down a little bit, but they're just pounding on him right now.
Mm-hmm.
He's down to almost half.
Whoops.
Couple nice shots there, though. Like, he's almost got one of those Volantes down. Rosendo's down to about 20%.
Looks like that Panok is about 50%.
This is doable. Like, it's close, but it's doable. Man, Dells will talk so much shit if he manages to pull this out of his ass. Legit. So, let's see. That looks like a solid hit on another one. Dells is about 40% HP.
Oh, see, they're taking the speed advantage there. They're keeping up with him.
Yeah,
looks like they're waiting until he shoots and then punishes him.
Yeah, it looks like they're basically whenever he shoots at, the other one comes flying in for the punish.
Right.
I will say, Rosendo and Tomadov have some incredible teamwork here. Like, these guys are playing with some ridiculous level of teamwork the way they're doing this.
This teamwork is amazing.
Dell's about 20% at the moment.
He might even be down further than that, it looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I kind of wish I could hear their comms. I want to see what they're talking about. Man, this is cool.
Yeah. I think what's impressive, though, like the adjustment, right? Like they lost pretty solidly on that first one, and they came back, they readjusted. Dells is about to go down. He's done. Yep, and there he goes.
Oh, wow.
So it feels like they just, they really made some crazy adjustments, and the teamwork was insane right there. That was such a good fight. Let's go.
Let's go. Wow. Money back? Not yet. Wow.
Not yet. That's true.
Dang, well, this thing is around 3 then.
Hey,
yeah,
guys,
this is going around 3.
I don't know if we want to pause it because you guys might have some incoming ads coming.
Thank you for ads, yeah.
I've got 24 minutes left on my next ad.
I got 2 snoozes. I'm going to go ahead and use them.
Okay.
I'm down to 1 at the moment. Oh, wait, no, I do have 2 again. Does it give you back snooze? Oh, it does. It re-adds snoozes.
Oh,
cool.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a hell of a match. Like, I really think the first one was a surprise hit, and I think Passionless showed some real grit, coming back, changing up their strategy, and really just going. You know what I mean? Like, the teamwork, the strategy, like they really adjusted and did that. That was a hell of a job. Like, I feel like we're watching a professional boat tournament, ladies and gentlemen. Like, they go out in the middle of it. They're like, all right, how are we gonna do this? They have their little break. They come back in ready to go for the next round.
And the second fight was only like 15 seconds longer than the first fight. So
Right,
it
wow.
was
Damn. Rosendo and Tombo aren't a duo. They are Siamese twins. God damn, dude. I love Garano. He is such a riot to deal with. Oh, God.
Toronto. Doc Pros? Oh, gosh, Sal.
All right, guys. Feel free to head back out, get back into your positions for the next one. I am curious to see now if there's going to be, like, Salty's been teaching him. Do you think Salty's, like, furiously messaging there in the background, like, all right, guys, this is what you need to do to take him this time? Because I'm not really.
I see Six Sal with a. Oh, go ahead.
I'll say I don't. What would you adjust, Elusive? Right? Like, so the first one you kind of kicked the crap out of the Volantes. They came back. Clearly, they're gonna focus fire one and work on punishing by swinging in and out. What adjustments do you make on the mast team to really like counter that play? Like, what do you do at that point?
Really, I think they're playing much safer. Like, they're actually watching. I think they're watching the cooldowns on the Panok whenever they fire. And then kind of focus firing on one of them, trying to like what they did, take it down. That was a good strat.
Yeah.
For the mass team, what do you mean, like take for their strat versus the Pashless?
Yeah, the only thing I could think of of Dell's big mass trying to do is, I guess they might have to like cover each other's six, so to speak, better, right?
Right.
Like
right,
when he fires, you might have to have that Panok actually swing to that side to help protect the Volante swooping in and see if you can bait him in.
Either
Maybe
that or I've done before. I've done with another Panok was we go in and tank the shot and actually start broadsiding the Karak. Just take the damage on one of them.
that's true.
Because
That'll
they have
work
the
too.
HP to do that, so maybe like use a tanker to go in. I don't know. We'll see what they're gonna do.
Yeah, we'll see what the changes are. All right, guys, if you guys are ready, please go ahead and fire a cannon shot off of the side of your boat.
I actually see Six Sal with a prediction on. Oh, you predicted Six Sal? Oh, here he's betting. He's betting. Six Sal's a betting man.
Oh yeah. I'm both
All right, it
teams
looks
at
like
the points.
they're firing it. Dells is just firing into their teammates. It looks like both teams, I believe, are fully ready to go. Apparently, Salty is indeed messaging his students, so we'll see what advice they have taken from this.
He did say in chat the currents are important. That's a good. I didn't think about that. That is true.
I guess we're gonna find out how this goes. All right, guys. The last match for the first duos here in 3, 2, 1. Round 3, go.
Good luck,
Looks like the
guys.
sun is setting in this match. It's starting to set. It's gonna get
And
dark.
there go the. It would have actually been interesting to see like if Dells had randomly switched ships again, but he did keep the Panok for round 3. Let's see what strategies have changed, Cotton. Are they going to go bold or no? Man,
Ooh.
First blood.
who got hit? Was it one of the Volantes?
Hades got hit. Like, they're looking at about 90-ish%, looks like.
Okay. So maybe we'll see if those adjustments are doing well.
No, we wonder what time till nighttime because Cisnos does make a good point though. Nighttime, the first debuff against the low graphics will start. So for those cam lockers,
Decent.
it'll be very pitch black.
Oh, it looks like there was some kind of desync. Somebody got off of his wheel and back on. Yeah, I could see Dells shooting at a boat that didn't look like it was moving, and that would explain what was going on. Dells has taken a little bit of damage, but nothing too bad. So for folks who don't know, on the Ocean and BDO, on, let's say, rare occasion to be generous, things get desynced where boats don't appear to be moving and you're firing at them, then cannonballs come out of nowhere and you just take damage from invisible boats and stuff. And to fix it, you have to actually get off your wheel and back on. I lost a fight on stream because of desync the other day because I was hitting them and I couldn't figure out why I was taking so much damage until someone was like, get off your wheel. So
Basically, you got to remount that wheel.
that NATO's hitting their FPS.
Oh.
Even nature is turning against Passionless now. This is interesting.
They might have to
Toxin is
hold out
still
till
at
that
full
NATO
life.
passes.
All right, let's see here. It looks like Tox is still pretty much full HP on his Panok, and Dells is a good between 90 and 95%, somewhere in that general ballpark.
Likewise, a Volante looks like it's a.
Oh, it looks like
too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh, that was a huge hit, and the other Panok came in for
Wow.
another blast at it. It looks like Rosendo's
50%.
about half, give or take. Although
They're
Tox
covering each other a lot better this fight.
They are, but Tox and Dells are taking some damage now. But it looks like, I mean, they're chipping down into. Oh, there's the two Volantes in between. What's interesting is they're actually almost reversing this, where they're trying to keep the Volantes like for a little while in between the Panoks, and they were sweeping in, covering it. But let's see what happens now.
I kind of noticed. Look like the Panoks are trying to alternate HP so they don't get too low on either one.
Which is actually a really good idea, like the alternating back and forth like that.
Yeah.
So look at that use of the
Ooh.
breezy to pull up next to him. Dells had a very nice maneuver there. He ate a shot, pulled up right next to him, and blasted.
Yeah, if you watch the Panoks, they're alternating targets. They're switching off and on. That's very. That's a good strat.
Nice.
50% on
see.
Dell.
About it looks like Tox is about 52, so it's an interesting strat, but they are also losing HP. Rosendo's still
Right.
about 50%. He hasn't been hit for a while. I can't tell how Tombadov's boat is doing.
Tombadov, I think he is. He still has his flag on his, so he's over 50% still.
Okay. Man, this is This is an interesting match, though. Like, I really like the different, like, this is, I think, probably the most strategical match we've seen, right? Like, the way that they've, like, employed what they're doing, the way that they've changed up a little bit, like, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, every match is, like,
decent.
different.
Are they fighting around the tornado specifically?
I
Trying
think
to get the
nature.
FPS? Damn, that's dirty. Amazing,
That is
but
dirty.
dirty.
That is... Break their cam lock.
I mean,
Using
it's a
Mother
great...
Nature.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
Ooh, Dell's about 30%.
Yeah, Dells has definitely taken some big hits. His mast has been cut down to size. It is not nearly standing as tall and stiff as it previously was. All right, Panox. Oh, that Panox just took another. It's almost like now that Dells is like under half, it's almost like he's just kind of stuck. Like he's like
you see how slow he is?
Yeah, like that fat little boat. They're just like swinging by. Like it's like a cartoon. They just swing by and slap them and then continue away. And
They
Tox
can't
is actually
alternate as well.
Yeah, and Tox is also below half now too. So
Oh no. Yeah.
yeah,
Oh.
now they're just getting bullied. It feels like the Volante's speed is just bullying the crap out of them.
Looks like
But
one
I
of the
think-
Carracks still has above 50% HP.
It looks like Rosendo I think just crossed the 50, but it's
Yeah.
still this is still very doable. If they can catch one of
Okay.
the Volantes, it's doable.
Never mind. The Volante I'm on top is Tombadov. He's down 50% now.
But Dells is about to go down. He's fully masted. But he's still,
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he's still shooting.
Oh.
He got one more cannon
got one
volley
last
before he
shot.
went boom. Elusive, you got an ad break hitting.
Oh, dang it.
All right, it looks like Tox has about 5 to 10% HP left. It's close, but I don't think he's going to be able to pull off the victory.
Yeah, we got like about 4 minutes almost. 4 minutes, 10 seconds left in the match.
Yeah, Rosendo's down to about 30%. I'm not sure Tomadov, but it looks like, yeah, there he
Oh,
goes.
there it is.
Man, that was close. Well done, Passionless.
Well
that
done.
was
Good fights.
Dang.
These were some incredible fights. I thought that was fantastic to watch.
Well
Very well played, guys. Dells, we'll discuss your masting later, Mr. Mini Mast, but that was a hell of a match, my guy.
Oh my gosh.
That was crazy good. Holy shit. All right, where did my bracket window go?
Amazing. Very well played.
I am going to get myself in so much trouble later. All right, Passionless has moved on to the grand final match. And now, assuming I'm not an idiot today, Passionless, I believe you guys are done. They are currently undefeated and will play again next weekend in the grand finals. Today, we have Dell's Big Mast has moved to the semifinal basically, and Save the Whales versus We Can Do It is coming up next. While they're getting ready, I will probably kick off my ad just a little bit early since it goes in 15 minutes to make sure we don't have any issues with it. While these teams are setting up and prepping, and then the winner of this will fight Dell's Big Mast for the final spot to see who takes the finals. So, great fights. Yeah, dude, this has been some amazing fights.
Amazing.
So, all right,
Amazing
guys.
job.
On Heartstream, I'm going to kick off the 3-minute ad. So you guys stretch your legs, get some water, grab a snack, maybe some popcorn, and then we'll settle in for the last part of the Duos tournament here shortly. Let's run this
I got too
stupid
into
ad.
it. You guys got me locked
Yeah,
in
so-
that I forgot about the ads.
Yeah, Tomadov, yeah, you guys are done. You guys have made it all the way to the grand final. So next weekend will be the finals, and it'll be a best of 5 against whoever the winner of Dell's Big Mass and the winner of that match is. So you guys are great. Amazing job, Tomadov and Rosendo. It was
Amazing job.
truly amazing to watch. And Dell's, seriously, despite my messing with you, great job too. All right, guys, I'm going to kick off the ad. I'm going to grab a little bit of water, and then we'll be good to go. Be right back, guys.
Good fights, y'all.
All right,
How'd you like that, Six Sal? You gonna bring out your Panoc nowadays?
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna bring it out. I've been inspired. You know, it's just
Inspired,
like
right? They
right.
even though the Panoc, they did well though. They did well.
Yeah, they did well. It's like there was a point in that first fight where they basically both of them seemed to have like a coordinated cannon shots. I can't remember the exact shit that took it, but it was like basically like half life gone in that one broadside from both of them at the same time. And I was looking at the other matches, like the last match, to see if they were going to do that again, but it just never came back again. So, yeah.
Good job on Tombado from Rensendo and changing up the strats versus the two Panox.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I thought I was going to win some points there for a second, but yep, I lost a lot of points today, guys.
Oh gosh, you made 6 Sal. Y'all made 6 Sal lose some points here. I saw that betting icon. I was like, oh, 6 Sal betting too.
Yeah, great job again.
They did great. They did great. Yes. Your students have done well. All right,
Are you
gonna
gonna-
What?
Next time, Hart's going to do another tourney. Are you going to be participating yourself?
Another tourney? Yeah, I probably should. I think I should.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was asked like if I was participating in this one. I was like, oh, I didn't plan on it because of the vacation and all, so I wouldn't make the elimination rounds. But you all got me inspired, like how you all are fighting and all that passion in that fight. I want to join in.
Oh man, now I know who to bet my points on.
Well, thank you for your confidence. I don't know. Slightly might come out here, bring his balance to take me down a notch.
Oh wait! I think he has to rebuild it first.
I know. So
Or buy it.
I'm watching the market. No, no one sell any balance out there. I'm gonna buy it right away before he can get it.
Well, actually, are there any balances for sale? Let's take a look. I can't afford anything anyway, but let's take a look at the market.
It's almost done. Oh. We were too confident. I see. Oh. But I did like how the Panox were alternating the HP. That was actually a very legit strat. And then he used the NATO on that too. Did your FPS drop down a little bit, Rosendo or Tombadov? Did you notice it? With that NATO? It was bad. Oh gosh. Oh, so it actually broke their cam lock. You saw their FPS drop? Oh god.
That's brilliant. Like, that is
Wow.
so brilliant.
That was a brilliant strat there. Overall, he had like 200 instead of 300 the whole fight. Wow.
Oh, I think Hart disabled that Jizzy for the tournament. It won't be available till after it's over.
Oh yeah, I turned off most of the sound effects specifically while this was going on. All right, let's see. Who do we got going for the next round? We have... Oh, crap. Have I seen... I haven't seen Kida or Nakujin today.
No, Toads was on earlier. He was definitely on earlier.
Let me see. Let me ping him because I don't see him in Discord right now.
All right, I'm going to take the time to go restroom. I'll be right back, y'all.
All right.
Oops. Naku. Oh, what is he? Is he still in my Discord? What is he called? I forgot what his name is. Kid is there.
No.
Kite.
Yeah, it shows him. There he goes. He's definitely in your stream. Just
Let's see.
ping him.
Man, this has been top notch. Like I've really freaking enjoyed this so far. Like, this has been so fun. Like, from my perspective, just watching it, this has been tremendous. And I think getting the graphics working a little bit better has actually been super helpful too. But this has been blast, man.
Yeah, I don't know if it was you or Elusive had the idea just to incorporate the other stream on your own. That was a great idea. Whoever thought of it, it was you or Elusive. Either way, thank you. But yeah, I agree. This is like I think this is like the first time around it was great, but this second time around, I thought I was like coming in thinking I wasn't expecting it to be this good. Seems like 1,000 times better, to my opinion.
I think, yeah, just in general, I think one, having the third person to fill in gaps for any of us that tend to slack off when we're doing it's helped. I think we have a little bit more confidence in like understanding of what we're doing. I think it's helped too. I think the graphics being a little bit better. And the community, you guys, of course, have been fucking amazing chilling with us on this. So.
Oh, that's right. Did you distribute your prediction points?
Right. Nope. Choose outcome. Man, that was so close. Like even the ones that like like that third one could have gone either way for most of that fight. So
yeah, they definitely were not taking any chances. They were straight business at that point. So
Garano with a massive point win on this one. There was a good 100K points on my channel. I think divvied out when all was said and done. So
I'm just curious on your next event that you hold, is everyone going to bring a panic now? That's the whole thing.
Oh.
All right.
Let me check my prediction. All right. Prediction. Okay. I actually had a pretty even split. 52 on passionless and 48% on Dell's Big Mass.
Mine was 53 Dells and 47 passionless. It was super close on that one too.
Wow. Quite a bit of channel points too. Holy crap. We got 109K on each.
Well, we're gonna give Save the Whales a few more moments here to see if that they'll show up, and if not, We Can Do It is gonna get a bye and then have to play against Dell's Big Mass for the final spot. So we'll see how that goes here.
All right, let me do my next
90K plus on a loose stream. Nice. Man, you must have been panicking then a little bit there, Kente, when they lost that first round. Like, all my money on Passionless, and all of a sudden, like, crap, they lost.
Rosendo says, how's the mass point of view? Did you all like the mass point of view I had? A little extra view from the top of Tombado's mass. You were locked in watching Rosendo. All right, so what's the next team we got up? Let me look at your...
it's supposed to be Save the Whales against We Can Do It, but I haven't seen... Nikujin was here a little bit earlier, but I haven't seen anybody else. I haven't seen Kide yet either, so... If Kide and Nikujin don't show up pretty quick, they're going to unfortunately get disqualified, and then it'll be We Can Do It against Dell's Big Mast. For the final spot to see who's going to be taking on Passionless for the end of it.
We can do it. All right. I'm gonna start on my prediction. I'll give them some time.
I'm waiting for a second to see if that they're show up before I do a prediction, because I don't know which match it's gonna be yet. So,
all right, I'll hold off.
I wonder if does he not have tournament rules? Did I do that wrong? Where's my public chat? So I just like redid my entire Discord, like fixed like a whole bunch of stuff that was broken. So I'm trying to see if I can find. There's Nikujin. Let's see.
Yeah, definitely. Thanks to all your viewers out here. This is awesome. You all are cheering them on, cheering on your favorite teams. It's just so fun to watch, especially then. Good fights all around. I am so glad. Thank you for Hard Carver and let me participate this time.
Nikujin's working right now.
Oh, I work. Oh. Do we need a sit-in?
I'm waiting to see. I don't know. And Kidda hasn't responded yet either, so we'll give him just a sec to see. But if not, then we might have to, unfortunately, let them go and move on to the next match.
You know, if Kitty comes... We can't find a sit-in. I'm up to sit in.
Oh.
You all get me riled up here.
Oh, damn.
Uh-huh.
And you're full red, too. You got to be careful.
Oh, God.
We got the crow coins to back it up. So.
Well, Nikujin is offering Salty Scallywag as a sit-in.
Perfect. Hey, Salty, another Panic bro out here.
Who, if I recall, too, I believe Toes actually has trained Salty, who is now training Dell's mass team. So this could get real interesting. This is like the student versus the student of the student. So
3 generations.
have Dixon 1v2 whoever we're fighting easy. Oh God. I mean, Salty's good, but I don't know if he's good enough to beat Garano and Young combined.
Insert boxing emote.
It's versus
Dells,
Garano.
yeah. I'll get you I gotta try out your big mass one time. I think I'll be ready soon, Dells.
Whoa.
Hart and Alu versus Dell's big mass. Man, that Panhawk's got too much life. This is bullshit. Nerf the Panhawk first until I get mine built the rest of the way. Then don't nerf it. All right, Salty's filling in. Now we just gotta. Is he really gonna 1v2 this because we don't have because like we can't substitute the entire team, right? Like that feels a little excessive.
Yeah, that might be.
That's a whole new team at that point.
Yeah. No, that's a. Wait till I recovered 6 out. I know, right? I gotta take a little extra time for that.
We'll give Kid just a couple more minutes, and if he doesn't respond, then we'll actually just probably forfeit that because I don't want to. To me, it seems wrong to have a 2v2 that you only have one person fight. That's not one of the original 2-on-2s. You know what I mean? Like it's completely.
Right. That is true.
So I'll give him 2 more minutes to respond, guys, and then we'll go from there. If not, Garano and Young, you guys will be up. Just mislabel the stream windows as the original names. No, that would be wrong, dude. Funny, okay, funny, but wrong. All right, well, either way, let's see here. We Can Do It is going to be one of them, so let me go ahead and fix that. So player 1 is going to be... Actually, let's do this one. Player 2... Passionless is absolutely done, so we can do it. All right, that's going to be one of the teams. All right, where did this go? Just a short term effect between. After so what we've been doing is after the first match has been after the first match has been completed, like the last match of the day, we've had some kind of like tournament / some like Royal Rumble or some other show matches. So we will definitely do something else. Let's move Salty back here. All right, guys. It looks like, yeah, we're going to go ahead and unfortunately we're going to have to disqualify Save the Whales. So We Can Do It is going to get a bye and they are going to fight Dell's Big Mast. So we're gonna whichever one. If Dell's wins, they get a rematch and another week to prepare to fight Passionless. And if We Can Do It, then Garano gets his rematch against Passionless for the final spot as well. So Dell's Big Mast and We Can Do It. If you guys could all get yourselves ready, get your screens all shared up, pretty please. Let's get.
We have a prediction timer going.
Not yet. I'm gonna set that up here in just a second. I'm just getting. Sure. We're gonna try to get all 4 of these streams going properly here. Watch. Grid view. All right, who do I have right now? I have Young and I have Dells. Then I need Talks, which is watch. All right, and then I'll need Garano's when he pops his up there. All right, give me a second, channel. I'm going to get the channel prediction going over here. So, manage prediction. Starts. This is going to be Dell's Big Mast versus We Can Do It.
Is everybody up?
There we go, guys. The prediction is up for Dell's Big Mast versus We Can Do It. And then as soon as Garano gets his screen shared, we will put all 4 of them up the screen, get everything set up and ready to go. I know Garano, from my understanding, Garano on EU typically does a lot of cam locking, but he has been specifically practicing not cam locking for the tournament, actually, from my understanding. So all the Panox on the server versus all of the Carricks. I actually have thought about doing something like that, to be honest. So
let me set up my prediction as well. We'll send that out in a little bit. Here we go. Dill's Big Mass versus We Can Do It. Good luck on your channel points. Bets are in. Go for it.
I was fully non-cam walking all the time. I do cam walk now since a few months. I won't stream. Okay, so Garano's not going to put his up there, so we're going to leave it like this.
Yes, I'm mounting Garano's
Excuse me?
mass. I'm mounting the baguette. Okay, does that sound better?
Oh, it's much better.
Okay.
Elusive has climbed up top of the Baron of Baguettes. I mean,
Sounds, feels better. Yep. Got it.
all right, let me put that there. That looks fine. All right, that looks good. Stream is set up. We still, once again, just to be crystal clear for all of you folks, Dell's Big Mass. This is Dell's Gate in the top left corner. This is Young CIA on the bottom. This is one team. And we have... Wait a minute. Why do I have... No, I'm an idiot. Hang on. Hang on. I'm a dumbass. Please stand by. Let me readjust. Da, 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 da. All right. Now that I'm less of a dumbass. There we go. All right. Now that we are less stupid, We Can Do It is on the bottom. This is Young CIA. This is Dell's Gate in the top left and Talks a lot. These two are teammates across the top. So now that we have fixed that, so it's a little bit less stupid. Dells and Talks, you guys can take the northern half of the arena. And Young CIA and Mr. Garano, you guys can take the southern half. And I still got 2 minutes left on the prediction, so to make things a little easier, I am going to wait for that prediction to drop. But while they're getting set up and prepped to go and discussing their final strategy, are they both doing Panox again? Yeah, they are doing dual Panox again, right? Yep. What's your thoughts on how this one's going to go? Because, I mean, Elusive, I know you fought Garano and Young many times, but Dells is kind of, I don't want to say the unknown, because I know him in Guild, but he seems like an unknown factor, but he's holding his own, and Talks has done a hell of a deep run so far in the singles tournament, too, so
Yeah,
what do you think?
The fight is pretty amazing. I don't know. It's a hard call. It is a hard call. You got any ideas, Six Sal?
I'm kind of I'm kind of biased at the moment. I'm going.
I want to know who Six Sal bets on this time.
Oh, I put points on Dell's Big Mass. Oh, actually, I think I still need to make. Did you put a prediction up, Elusive?
I did. Is this you make it? Get in time? Still should be still up.
I don't see it.
You might have missed it.
Yep. Oh well.
Some of us have been helping Dells.
I got it on.
You got a hard carver?
I did get on hearts. Yes, I did.
I was going to say, wait a minute. Are you betting on one team in one stream and the other team in the other stream? Is that what you're doing?
Actually, some viewers are doing that.
Oh, that's dirty.
I believe Candleheart was doing that earlier.
Where's your sense of loyalty, people? That's a good idea, though. Can I go bet? I can't bet in my own stream, though. Damn it! I would never.
I know, right? Dang, I should have jumped in the hard car stream and bet on his.
All right, I got about 20 seconds left in my prediction. Is your guys' predictions all set?
Mine's set.
Yes.
Okay.
Do we want to look at the prediction or wait till the? We'll wait. I think maybe wait. I like the suspense.
All right. Well, I think my stream was going to be biased anyway because I've got most of my guild in here, so they're all, you know what I mean? Like we're all like Dell fans. So, all right, guys, if you guys are ready, please fire off a cannon shot when you guys are good to go off your boats. All right, looks like that team is ready. I don't know if Young's fired yet. Did you guys see if Young or Garano was fired off? If they're good to go?
I did.
I see it.
Okay. All right, guys. Then I believe we are all set. So at this point, no, someone's messing with their settings. I see them all on the Discord changing a few things around. Give me a sec. Okay, guys. In 3, 2, 1, begin. So this is the semifinal match to see who goes to the grand finals next week between Dell's Big Mast and We Can Do It. It looks like Dell's Big Mast is still fielding the 2 Panhawks versus, I'm assuming, actually, did anyone catch if Young is on a Valor still?
Yes,
Let
I
me
see a
see.
Valor under.
He is.
Interesting. All right.
Interesting. So
I almost wonder if Garano would have a Valor too for the extra firepower to try to take down a Panhawk quicker. And I'm also
they
curious
might be going for a
watching
more
the last.
balanced approach. I see. Yeah.
I wonder if they're gonna try to follow the same strategy that was used in the previous match, or
Oh.
yes, I caught the pun. I chose to ignore it. Okay.
Try and get hardcore with these puns.
I still can't. Every time I open like the Discord, I look. There's just a picture of my forehead in my freaking guild chat. Son of a bitch. Oh god.
Ooh, look on the We Can Do It team. We look at the Young Shaw's RuneScape graphics there, right?
I mean, RuneScape actually might be a little advanced for this. This is like 1985 browser graphics. I think he's playing with this one. This is almost a text-based adventure.
This might be a browser game. A browser MMO.
Oh, it looks like Young hasn't really taken any damage yet. And is that Tox? Tox is actually down to almost 50% already on that Panhawk. So they are taking, they're getting hit hard. Like there's some serious firepower being blown at them.
He definitely didn't like me betting against them. I can tell you that.
6 Sal, you better watch your back out there.
Oh yeah.
I mean, Young just looks like he's casually like lining up his shots too. Like that was a solid hit. Tox is now under 50%. Damn.
Wow.
I think Garano is determined to get into the finals and to have his revenge against Passionless so far.
Uh-huh.
Like look at it. Like they're just like, I mean, Young showing some, like he went straight in after him, but he took a lot of damage as a result. But Tox is almost down. Tox is down to like 10-ish%. It looks like, I mean, his mast he's at least half. That's pretty low mast.
Yeah.
Half mast.
Half mass. Both the characters are still full mass.
It's ironic that the big mast team is actually half mast right now, you know?
They're big enough that I can afford to be half. It's still a full mass at half. You get a full size there.
Yeah, I usually roll around in a galleass or a sailboat myself, so you know. Tox is down to a good 5% or so. Although Young is down to about half now. I think if they could sink one of them and put it into a one-on-one, then it would be a real interesting match. But I don't know if they can pull it off. There goes Tox.
Ooh,
Tox is down.
Oh my.
But Dells looks like he just came broadside. It's one of them. I'm not sure which boat. I think the one I'm not on. I think it was Garano. Looks like he took a good hit on. Let's see. Can he pull off a 2v1 though? Like this is a tough match. Like, I mean, Dells has proven he's pretty solid, but Garano and Young are not an easy combo to beat. I mean, although he's got that Valor down to like 20% HP.
Right.
And if he takes that Valor out with as much life as he has, him against Garano could be a truly interesting match.
Yeah. But Valor is dangerous though with that reload. You might try to take him down first.
Oh, damn, he's down.
Wow. He just dove in. Ooh, he took a lot of damage for that dive. Dells is down to like 30-ish% now. But if he gets, all he needs is like one real good hit on that Valor, and the Valor would be out of the fight, I think. But Dell's big mast has been taken down a bit. He is looking a little less impressive mast-wise than he previously was. Maybe he's just run into too many matches, and maybe his mast just can't keep up, you know? Because he's about, he just lost another 10% or so. He's down to under 5%. Oh, now he is completely mastless. It is not looking good, and he is down. Dells is down. The mast has been destroyed, ladies and gentlemen. We Can Do It has taken the first and the best of 3 series there.
Wow. I love the chat spam. We can do it big at power engage.
So ridiculous.
Super power baguette. Oh.
All right, I am enjoying the hell roasting my teammates or my guildmates while casting this one. On a side note, if anyone needs a new guildmate, I might be looking for one rather soon.
Oh, jeez. Mom should be home in a while.
All right, you can go have a snack if you want, buddy, if you're hungry. Let's see. Well, that was interesting. We Can Do It. They're about to cook like ratatouille, but with victory. Jesus. Man, Garano and Young were demons out there. Like I feel like they are playing significantly better than the last time they played together. They look much more comfortable with each other. They seem to be they're just really, you know what? Maybe fighting each other really helped them bond a little bit. They got that aggression out. You know what I mean? They're like, they got out all their anger, and now they're just a cohesive team, just rolling together.
I feel it. They are definitely a cohesive team. Like yesterday's stream, I sank Kente out there, Youngshaw, and then Grano just came in and sank me right away after. You even let me escape.
Nice.
Jumping all over EU to jump on NA, take me down.
All right, guys. If you guys are getting back in your positions, the same as before, it looks like you guys are mostly set up there. All right. Still got plenty of time left on ads. So if you guys are good, once you are, grab a hold of those wheels. Make sure your masts are firmly all the way up and fire off a shot to the side just to indicate you're good to go, please. All right. There's one of the Panocs is good. Second Panoc is good.
Yep.
Looks like they're ready. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, round 2, 3, 2, 1, begin.
Good luck, guys. Good luck.
Good luck. Good luck.
You think? Do you think Dell's big mass can recover from that and find a way to kind of go back through and take the win on this?
Yes, because I want the matches to continue. Don't want it to end. So please throw the games.
I mean, it was pretty close. Like they almost had Young down, and I think if that Valor had been taken out, like a couple volleys or like, you know what I mean? I think that could have completely swung the fight in a different way. So
right, because the Valor has quite a bit of firepower.
Yeah,
the Valor is still dangerous.
The Valor is, I was more than 50% of that team's firepower. So getting rid of that would definitely have made a difference, I think. And it was really close. So let's see if they can pull it off this time. Well, it looks like they've already got a little bit of chip damage into that Valor. He's already down, like, what, 15% or so? Mm-hmm. Although Dells just took a big hit. He's down down as much as the Valor is right now.
Although you gotta keep in mind that's quite a bit more HP still, even though the bar is around the same.
Yeah. Which means he's gotten banged twice as much as the Valor has.
That's right.
Well, I mean, that makes Dell's strategy of taking more shots is definitely a bold strategy. let's see how this ends up going. It's definitely a different way of doing it.
Yeah, his mass is highly durable.
It is. He can definitely take a beating. Definitely takes a pounding, and he keeps going. So, I wonder if he's like. I wonder if he's muted the hell out of us at this point. He's like, just shut up. I can't do this.
Oh gosh, Ross might need a blue pill.
Let's see. It looks like CIA after that initial like smacking, he's kind of backed off a little bit. It hasn't been touched. Dells is down a little bit more now, HP wise, and Tox is actually taking a lot of damage. He's actually down to like 65-ish% or so. So it looks like the two Carracks are doing a pretty good job of like jumping in together on a Panok and like letting them trade, but they're trading both ships versus one continuously. So it looks like that, and they're doing a pretty good job dodging a lot of the hits too. So they're really maneuvering well, actually. Like they're doing a very good job with this. Oh, it looks like there was some desync on Dells. He had to get off it and back on his wheel again. Still no real damage. Oh, the Valor just took a hit.
The big show.
That put the Valor close to 50% in that one blast. Ooh. But Tox is under half now. He just took
30.
Ooh, he just ate a lot of damage.
That's a heavy hit there.
Oh, Baguette's down pretty low too. Almost 30, 40, it looks like.
Oh, that means, and the Valor is down to like 30% too. So this is, it looks like Tox is about to go down though, which is going to put Dells once again in the same situation. Dells has a single hit, but the Valor is so.
What the hell?
They both went down at the same time. This puts it in a one-on-one. Let's go. All right, Dells is over half HP, so he still has his maneuverability against Garano, who is incredibly difficult to fight. But the question is, will Dells Mast be able to take down a loaf of bread? Is Dells Mast hard enough to handle the baguette?
Depends if that loaf of bread is wet and moist.
With enough butter, anything's possible.
This is getting ridiculous. I don't even know what to say to that one. Over to you, Sixel, for more commentary.
Sixel, take over.
No. I think you can't improve upon perfection. You have to leave it.
Oh, you got me tearing.
Oh, that was a good hit. It looks like on both boats. I can't tell what Garano's life is. Dells is about half.
Garano is I don't know. I can't tell, but he's under half because I'm on top of his. So yeah, he lost his flag.
All right. Well, and Dells
is half too.
Yeah, I say Dells is just went under half as well. So Garano needs to hit him with twice as many shots, but this is... I fought Garano one-on-one. He is so miserable to hit. Like, he's so aggravating to try to hit. Oh, there's some chip damage it looks like he ate. He's masted! He's masted!
He's masted.
Yeah, like 5%.
Did he get it? No.
Flamethrower now.
I wouldn't risk it against Garano. You flamethrower him and end up losing it.
Glory.
Short story, I risked it against Garano, and with a flamethrower, I got sunk.
Glory lives forever.
Did he get him?
One of my best clips.
Nope.
Shit.
He's like rolling around with no mask whatsoever, still keeping it going.
He's holding him off.
I mean, Dells is still, that's a lot of HP to beat, though. Like,
I know.
That's a lot of HP.
That is.
Oh, chip.
Oh.
Look at Dells, still playing it careful. Did I get him? Oh my god, how did that not? There we go.
No.
Shit. Damn. Dells Big Mast can beat the moist loaf of bread. Well done, Dells. Well done. Your giant hunk of wood was able to beat a wet piece of bread. Well done, sir.
Yeah, Dells got that piece of bread wet. That's what happened.
Oh, God. We are never going to be able to do this again. All right, so now the series is tied at 1-1. My God, this is amazing.
You know, I love that upset. Like how, like he took the hit to take down that Karak, that sacrifice.
Hey, a lot of people will sacrifice to prop up Dell's mast. That is the power of Dell's mast. As people see it and the majesty of it, everyone wants to help make sure it stays upright, firm, and holds strong. And that is what that is what happens, you know? That is with some support. So
What the heck?
6 Al, take over.
I'm busy taking notes. This is my path to being a content creator. So everything you guys are doing, I'm gonna emulate. And I think this is.
I don't think you should do that, Sixo. I really don't think you should do that.
This is how you get canceled.
Speed running your career in content creation in.
Don't know why my application keeps getting denied, guys.
I don't know why I just got an email that says you have been removed from the program. What do I do?
Oh gosh.
All right. Well, while they're setting back up, this is looking to be a fantastic final fight here. I'm really curious to see how this goes. These have been super close too, to show you like the skill level of all the folks involved, right? Like even Passionless, who everyone was saying was unbeatable, actually lost their first match. Then you've got this right here where you've got We Can Do It, who has crowd favorite Garano against Dell's Big Mast, who is clearly the favorite of most of the woman fans out there. They all love Dell's Big Mast. So, like, you know, this is a great thing here going on.
Jeez, you all have me tearing up. This is.
So does Dell's Big Mast, you know? You know? Oh, that was tearing up. Sorry, not tearing. I misspoke.
Oh my gosh.
All right, guys. So if you guys are good to go, please fire off a cannon shot off the side before we get ourselves in too much trouble and Twitch takes us offline.
Oh.
All right, it looks like they are making sure that there's no desyncing. They've reconnected their wheels. All right, guys. Did you guys catch if the EU guys fired or Garano's team? I didn't miss that. I was busy watching the.
They did.
Okay. All right, guys. In 3, 2, 1, cross swords. Let's go.
Last match of the day. Let's go.
This is the last official tournament match of the day. Until next week when we have the grand finals. But let's see who makes it. It's a tough call, though. Like, I mean, I enjoy watching both of these teams. I do think the Panoc Supremacy is real interesting to watch and quite a surprise. And I kind of want to see them fight Passionless again. But at the same time, watching Garano's just sheer determination and, like, look how long he lasted without a mast at all there, right? Like, he was fighting the man with the biggest mast, and he just kept going with no mast at all, and still managed to keep him at sword point, which is really weird what to do with no mast. So it was pretty impressive.
Highly impressive there.
Sixel, your thoughts?
The baguette.
Got some chip damage on Baguette and Dell.
Very minimal. Garano got such a big aura, he doesn't even need a mast. Size doesn't matter.
Oh my gosh.
It mattered that last fight, though. All right, it looks like that Valor is coming. Ooh, came in for a decent little shot. Yeah, Dell's mast took some early damage on that.
Oh, Valor just took some damage.
Yeah, it looks like young CIA took a good 15% in a blast there. Dell's just pulled up alongside of him and gave him a little bit of knock with his mast, firing those cannonballs right at him. Tox is taking a ton of damage, though. Holy crap, yeah. I just glanced up in that one, and he's almost down a half already.
Y'all think they might change up the strategy this time? Are they going to go for that sacrifice again?
I don't know. I think to go for the sacrifice, you'd have to be in a good position to do it. And right now, that Valor is actually staying far away from a lot of this. He's holding his range better and letting Garano dive in and out. Like, Tox is down to, is he at half? He's about to hit half. They keep focusing on Talks too. It's like they want Dell's Mast in the. You know what I mean? It's like they are craving Dell's Mast, and they're letting him stick around for the longer. They want to make it last. You know.
100%, yeah.
It just seems that most of these fights, Tox is like taking early damage at the start.
Yeah, they basically they go after Talks. Like Talks is already almost down, and they're just like, let's leave the Mast up. Let's keep him going as long as possible before we finally make him go down. You know. So
yeah, they all just want Dell's Mast by themselves. They don't want to share that thing.
It's true. It's a real strategy of Dell's team too. You know, like. I think what they should do is focus on protecting. They're focusing on protecting the mast, right? And what you want to do in situations like this is you want to keep the mast well protected. You don't want to leave it just off by itself where anything could happen. It could catch anything, right? So leaving it protected makes sense. But Tox is taking a beating for this. Although the Valor, Tox is down to like 5%, but the Valor is down to like 20%.
Ooh,
that little bit of Tox's protection is keeping the mast strong, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's see what happens now. All right, there's a pull-up shot. Was that? Tox is down.
Tox.
And it looks like Garano sacrificed took the broadside hit for that. So I don't know what Garano's life is, but I can tell you that the Valor is only a couple shots away. But they are now pounding hard on Dell's Mast. Dell's Mast is slowly sinking. It does not look like it has the stamina to keep up at this moment.
Oh wow.
Let's
Dell
see.
is down about 40-ish.
Yeah,
like-
he's just taking shot after shot, but he's going strong. That's one thing we really like about Dell's is he just goes every time someone pounds into him, he pounds back. You know, he really works it. So
they're just alternating, dropping loads off onto him.
Yeah, they are. Like he's almost spent. I think it's the final dying gasp here. The last spurg of life is slowly leaving him as he's trying. Oh, it's down.
There we go.
Shot in his backside, took him down. Oh, damn, we can do it. Has indeed defeated the giant mast of Dell's, ladies and gentlemen.
Congrats to We Can Do It. Let's do it.
They did it all over Dell's mast. Well done, guys. Well done.
Well done.
Wow.
Holy crap.
That was amazing. On so many levels, that was amazing. Well, that means that we have moved on to the point where next weekend will be the grand finals match. The grand finals for the duos is going to be Passionless, who has yet to drop a match, but they have now dropped a round, which shows there is some mortality there. And you have one of their counterparts in the Baron of Baguettes himself, Garano, and his incredible partner, a very aggressive, very scary Valor out there, Young CIA of We Can Do It. So who's going to take that next weekend? We will find out. So we're going to save that one. And then just to remind everyone, the one-on-ones is down to Toxalot, who was the one that was being a very protective covering for Dell's Mast, against Salty Scallywag, who's actually coaching Toxalot in these match. So that's the student versus master Panok match for that too. So I really look forward to that one.
Definitely look forward to that.
Yeah.
Yep.
So what I would like to do now, ladies and gentlemen, is that was an incredible round of matches. That was absolutely phenomenal. I would like to do what we have done for the last tournament days, and let's cap this off with some battles out here at Lima Island on Arsha Anonymous. Where's
my?
Oops. So what we're gonna do is, who invited me to join a party? Oh. So if you guys are interested in a massive battle royale, I'm personally not going to do a prize today because of, well, braces and glasses, to be perfectly honest with you. But if you guys are interested in doing another big ass battle royale here, you guys got about 5 to 10 minutes to meet us out here on Lima Island at Arsha Anonymous, where we will all jump in boats and we will see how many Panoks are out here. And then if there's too many of them, we are going to go every Carrick versus Panoks. And we're going to see if we can finally take these guys down once and for all. So you guys got about 10 minutes, and then we're going to have a massive Royal Rumble here to finish off the day. And then from there on, we will see you after that for the next weekend. So come on out, guys. It has been a blast, literally and figuratively, the last couple times we've done this. So
that was great. What was your predictions? What did it look out to be?
I forgot to actually check that. Hang on a second.
Oh yeah, they're gonna be looking for the points.
Managed predictions. Oh man, yeah. So Dell's Big Mast. I told you my channel is going to be a little biased. 81% in favor of the mast, and to 19% of we can do it. But to be fair to Dell's, his mast has let down people before, and unfortunately, 81% of my channel has now been let down by Dell's Big Mast. So,
and
it is what it is, folks. It is what it is.
And actually, my channel just mirrors yours. Dell's Big Mast was at 94%, and We Can Do It was at 6%. Holy crap, we got 44,000 points on Dell's Big Mast.
You know what they say, Elusive? I guess the size of the mast is less important than how good you are at motioning on that ocean. Like, I guess the movement skills, were much better on the other team, and that really took them to victory.
We did a voice with Kente. Oh,
Sixel, your thoughts on Dell's mast?
On to Sixel.
I'm still thinking about it now. I can't stop thinking about it.
Oh gosh. We are not dropping this.
Well, we know what the tournament theme now is, ladies and gentlemen. It is currently my time. It is 4:25, so at 4:35 my time, we will actually head out and begin the battle royale, the big rumble. And I will be out
What are
here
the
as well.
rules for this big rumble here for everyone that doesn't know?
We're going to see on what shows up for boats, but generally speaking, it was once the way we've done it in the past. Once you die, you're done. Like you can go back out there and watch, but you unflag. If you want to sit there and watch just unflagged, you can do that. But once your ship gets popped, you can kind of just chill off on the sidelines, and they go until one ship remains. That's what we did last time. The first day was people just kind of like, we let people respawn and have fun. The second day, I actually gave out a small prize for the winner of the Royal Rumble. If we get enough people out here that we could actually do a Panox versus Carrix, kind of grudge match, we will absolutely do that. So as long as you guys, the viewers, pop on out here, should be good to go. Is die, sink, or mast down? We've been doing sinking simply because it's very hard to manage who you're fighting when everyone is hardened adventurer and knowing like mast, right? So if your mast is down, I would say if somebody has unflagged and they are not blinking red, do not shoot at them. That's pretty much the rule. So I can't guarantee it. If you are a pirate, there's a damn good chance of some de-leveling. So,
oh, geez, magic dons.
If your mast has been softened up, you can unflag and just limp off to the side.
Oh, Paddock versus Carrack. Oh, what about the Knolls? Those with Knolls.
We can't really enforce it one way or the other, so. There's also like no real way I can enforce the boundaries and stuff too, but this is just for fun, so make sure you guys chill and stuff the way that you should.
Oh, release the Knoll. All right, okay. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to join that team because I don't want to sail back to Kuwait to take off my Knoll. I'm a little lazy right now.
Well, wait a minute. Hayu was saying he can't hear us from Six's stream.
Oh, really?
Wait, what?
Have they not heard us the whole time from your stream? Because that must sound so awkward when you just randomly throw out like a single dirty joke and then silence the rest of the time.
What?
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, I didn't know Six Sal was like that. Okay.
Yeah, I know people are like, wow, this guy's a little off. Whoa. Damn.
Awkward. Awkward.
Let's see how many people we got out here right now that are, look. We got a whole bunch of hardened adventurers kicking over here. Let's bring out your dead. Let me see if we got anybody else over here. Am I on my boat? Okay. Couldn't tell if I was on my boat or somebody else's boat. Oh, we got a few there. My God, there's way too many Panhawks out here. Okay.
Oh dear.
Like there is way too. Oh God, I'm like the only Valor, and it's 3 Panhawks right here, and there's another one docked. Crap. This is bullshit. I disagree. Wow, this has been quite the event today, guys. This has been really fun. I think this has actually been an absolute blast.
Yeah, definitely. Today was just so exciting. It's definitely, it was a lot of fun to watch all the teams and the strategy.
Yeah.
Other than all the puns, we had a lot of fun out here.
All right, let me see here. Da, da, da.
Can you hear Art? Can you hear me? Test.
Banana.
Oh, we gotta add in about. Let me actually start my.
I got 20 minutes, so. Got
Right,
5 more minutes for people to get out here.
All right, 5 minutes, perfect. Let me start this ad so we don't have to snooze it in the mid of the battle. I got so into the battle that I forgot to snooze it near the end.
No worries. Out of curiosity, Alu, are you going to be streaming like post tournament, or are you calling it when we're done here?
Post tournament, you know what? I think I'll be streaming. I'll be streaming for a little bit.
Okay.
I'm up for it. I've been awake, so I'm
Yeah,
feeling good.
probably when we're done here, I'll probably call it, but we'll raid into you and give you everybody by the time we're done. So.
Oh, that's
All right, let me see here. Well, everyone that's kind of listening right now, if you guys, if you're on my stream and you do a little socials thing, if you guys join the Discord, I actually have a feedback channel now, but if you guys have any advice, feedback, things you would want to see or not see in future tournaments, please let me know. Like I said, this is the first time we've run this, and we are really very interested in folks' feedback, comments, ideas, opinions, suggestions, because I want to do this again. I think the first weekend we had some challenges, but we pushed through them. I think this one has gone significantly better. I think it has been an unbelievable blast today. So I would love additional feedback or criticisms, either positive or negative, to let us continue building on this. And I think the next time that we do this, we can make it even better. I think the combination of having a clean screen on mine with like very big parts, and then like Elusive's like gorgeous friggin' setup of everyone also help, like, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's a good way to do it. And I'd like to, hear some feedback from other people other than just me sitting here talking to myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but I think we're in a good spot with this. So,
yeah. How'd you all like it? It was more smooth this time, a little less choppy.
Land boat tourney when, oh my God. Could you imagine having like everyone in a land center doing this? That would be insane. Maybe next time when we do this too, maybe we can get another post in like the Salies Discord, and I can put a thing, or one of us can put a thing in the content creator chat for it and stuff as well, and see if we can really like, because I know PA is going to shout out the finals next weekend too, so we should have even more people being able to see it for that. So. This was awesome. This has been a blast, man. I'll need a plane ticket. You have to have a null to come to it, Hayu, unless you're hosting it. Let me go ahead and throw that out there real quick. All right, how your ads doing?
Pulling up on the sneaky Galadas. You know what? I almost want to bring out mine.
Someone just got a ring piece from a croc.
No way.
I saw it. It just popped up on stream. Someone got a ring piece from a croc.
What?
What the hell?
Oh, snap. I see it.
That's insane.
Who is that? Wait, that is the Paddocks piece, is it not?
I don't know which one. I don't know which one they dropped like that, but that's crazy. Do we send everyone across? The guy's grinding
wow.
this fleet of ships shows up.
Oh, 2 Crocs. Bring out the whole fleet.
You know what? I like this idea, guys. Let's go. Let's go as a pack.
New
Screw
quest.
the Battle Royale. Let's go.
Yep. Let's go, and then we can fight out at Crocs if we need to. But let's go. Let's bring the army to Crocs.
We're all going. Okay.
Yep.
Let's go.
Yep.
It's not that. Well, I mean, it's a little far, but you know.
Let's start inviting to the pot, I guess.
Can you do that on this?
Can we?
I don't know. Let's find out. I can't. I know you can do a party. I don't know if you can do a plat.
Do a plat.
Nope. Only party.
Oh.
Oh, I made it to one of them.
All right. So, Salty is making a platoon.
I think some of these null users might get there a little faster than some of us without the null.
We need to find out. We don't even know the name of the person that got it. That sucks.
I mean, there's not going to be that many people at Crocs.
We might kill the wrong person.
The sailing community unites. Break time for me to eat a bit. Hey, Grano, dude, amazing fights today, boss. Thank you so much for participating.
Amazing
Absolutely, yeah, dude. All the guys who have participated, like, it's been like organizing it is one thing, but the guys who are taking the time to fight, to participate, to do the shit that you're doing, and all the practice, you guys, thank you guys so much. Elusive Sixel, you guys have been fucking amazing as well. Thank you guys. This has been an absolute blast.
Yes. Thank you for Hard Carver for inviting me.
Hart. Thank you both, Hart and Elusive. Been an
All the fights
awesome
been-
experience.
Nice. Yeah, Eris is going to coordinate with all the guys who participate in the tournament. Is going to coordinate to get the what's it called? The recordings from all of you. He has a way, I think, that he's gonna handle it. And then we're gonna get all that, and the goal is to turn this into a pretty epic YouTube one. So, yes, nice. All right, we're gonna go kill this guy at Crocs, and we're gonna come back. We'll have a Royale Rumble, and we'll call it.
I guess we could have a Royale at Nampo if you all wanted.
That's true. We could
That way for the pirates. Any other
Oh,
pirates
yeah,
out
that's
here?
true. I guess we could do that.
Right? There was some suggestion to do some of the next tourney at Nampo. No
yeah,
currents?
That seems like a good idea.
Thank you for all the content. Thank you, Stillwater, for coming by. Appreciate you all coming by.
Yeah, this has been.
Good.
Dude, this is probably one of the most fun streams I've had. It's been an absolute blast. Like joking around, having some fun, enjoying some sailing content. Like it's all been real fun. So
Yes. I just love my screen. I got like 2 panels side by side. 3 panels.
And I'm over here like, where'd everybody go? Because all you guys with your null are so far ahead of me.
That's what you know, chat. You gotta say no win for a Hard Carver over there.
Shut up! No, that's not allowed. That is not how that works. That is the most used emote in my chat. Like, for my channel specifically, Null Wen is literally the most used emote in my damn channel. It's bullshit, I tell you. Bullshit. Oh, I guess I can probably fix my my streaming window, huh? Let me turn off all this casters, player. I suppose I can move my... You know what? Because you guys are doing that, we'll even put the 0 out of 124 null chest back on there, okay? just to show you why we don't have it yet.
Well, I'm thinking with all these sailors out here, Hard Carver needs that RNG. I think with all these sailors together combined, Hard Carver's gonna get that RNG boosting him up. He will get that null very shortly.
No, you know what'll happen is everyone else out here will just suddenly get the figurine or something like that and be like, "Oh, cool, we're all good," and I'll be like, "Oh man."
I can work with that. That'll be fine.
Death Valley fight. I can't use the emote since I'm not subbed. The gift from my Remember expired. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. It's such a shame. That's what's even worse, is that's a sub emote because I don't have enough follower emote slots. And it's still the most used one. Bullshit. Still not as beautiful as the yes. You guys trolled me so hard.
Oh my gosh.
Oops, I missed this one. What would be hilarious if this guy, whoever this is up here, happens to be watching this stream, like, or he like clicks over and he's like, "Why is all these people talking about going to?" Oh shit! No way. Dude, I'm getting trolled from freaking Elusive's actual chat too. This is bullshit.
Let's go.
Where is he at now? Where is he at?
All right. Split up. Look for any recent dead mobs.
Oh god, I don't have any of my stuff. That's part of why this is going so slow. Whoops. If you give me a minute, Stillwaters, I can actually walk you through that here shortly. If you can give me a few minutes to do what I'm doing, and then I'll show you how it works.
Now he could also, one thing we didn't consider, he could also be server hopping as well. Oh nope, I see it. Nope.
Do you see someone?
No, I don't see it. Started to get happy.
Were you able to catch his name?
No, it was like a Anon Hardened Adventure. So we don't even know who we're going after.
Yes, Discord muted on my side as well.
Yeah, also on mine.
Why is it not on mine? Yeah, it's muted.
Oh, yeah, you're good. Actually, since it's going to take me forever to sail out here. So the way it works is when you have all the map pieces like this, minus the fact that I'm continuously missing this one. This middle piece right here, once you have one of all of the middle pieces, if you put them all in a storage someplace, all the middle pieces are their own separate stack. So once you have one of each, when you auto sort them, like when you auto arrange, the Okia's eye piece is the first one. So like these 12 are Okia's eyes. If you can choose, you always want to open these. These are a 1% chance of getting you the null piece, whereas the other ones are all a 0.5% chance. So you pretty much always shoot for those. So once you have one of each, you can just put them all in here. You are auto arrange. The first one is the Okia's eye one, and then you keep it separated so you always know which one it is. And then you're good from there moving forward. If that helps. Did you guys kill him, you said?
I don't know. Dell said he's dead. I'm not sure if he's talking about the same guy. And
I mean, we couldn't tell who it is, so
Yeah.
This guy could have also been doing like just his weekly quest. Oh,
He's
Magic.
very dead. Oh, he's dead. Oh, they got him.
in advance.
It was an advanced.
Oh gosh.
What was his name? Did you catch his name? Good job, guys.
Good job.
Mission complete.
What a brave soul to grind advance out here. Oh, I see
mean,
all the boats together.
That's what I started doing at one point. With I was out here in my advance initially.
Check your
my
screenshot. Oh, did you get
Let's
it?
see.
In Hearts Discord.
Literal. Wow, this guy is mad. Damn.
Oh, there you go. Oh, actually, don't show on stream. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm not putting that one. I'm not. He called us cigarettes in the UK.
Oh gosh.
You would think that would be somebody that would be happy they got the ring piece. I guess not.
Guess not.
Don't show on stream. Rain's like, yeah, don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. If you want to see it, join Heart Carver's Discord and screenshot section.
Oh yeah, Salty. You could post that on what you call it, on Sailor Discord or on Salty.
There you go,
Seas.
Salty Sea.
Good call out, Salty.
Good job. Wow, they took him down fast.
I mean,
Hardcover still on the way.
I said there's a lot of people that ran out this way, so that's fair. That's fair.
Oh my!
All right.
Damn,
well,
did anybody get a clip? Did anybody get a clip of shooting him down? That would have been awesome as well. If not, it's fine. It's all good.
I was nowhere near there. I was still sort of sailing in that general direction.
I kind of rounded out around the north, so I missed it.
Same.
Oh, you got the clip? Ooh.
Nice. All right. Well, I think my plan right now is it's been 4.5 hours for the tournament. I've been absolutely having a blast today, but I think I'm going to go chill a little bit and rest and recover since I'm streaming like all day tomorrow for the most part. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to kill the collab from my side, guys. And I'll raid into you here in just a second, Elusive. Sixel, dude, thank you so much. For everyone that's out there, the next part of the tournament will be on April 12th. Just to show, do I still have my little window up? Where'd my word doc go? Did I close it? Motherfucker, I closed it. But it'll be, oh no, wait, I didn't. Haha. So the next round of this will be April 12th at 1 p.m., which should be a week from today. The same time that we started today. And we have the 2 grand finals, best of 5. Then we're going to pay out the prizes for it. We will get a shout out from Pearl Abyss for that one of the in-game shout outs. And Pearl Abyss is going to be giving the winners of the match a costume box. So they are going to get something for that.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Yep.
Exciting. Yeah.
We are going to have a battle royale actually at the Lima area after. And what I would like to do, if you guys are interested in participating after like the tournament ends, I would like to have like a null versus non-null, because as a non-null, I'm very biased and I'd like to be able to blow some of them up. And if anyone has some interesting one-on-ones or two-on-two matches that you guys would really like to see, get in contact with me. Let me know. Because I would like to put on some show matches as well. It's a best of 5, but it's not going to be like several hours of tournament, even with because it's only going to be 2 matches, right? So, guys, this has been a blast. It has been my pleasure to do this. Elusive, dude, thank you so much for hosting with me today. Amazing job. I'm jealous of your OBS skills. And Sixel, as always, thank you so much. I have a blast putting you on the spot instantly out of nowhere. Just saying, Sixel, what are your thoughts?
No, it's not. It's more specific. It's more specific. You add a little bit of racy stuff afterwards. That makes it kind of awkward. Come on. But in all seriousness, Alu and Hart, thank you again for allowing me to join.
Thank you,
with you guys.
Sixal. Yes. I love how Sixal just quietly taking notes around us.
Do not say this. Do not say that. A lot of do nots on those notes. So I'm gonna exit the stream. I'm gonna end the stream together thing, and then I'm gonna raid into you, Lou, and let you continue on so I can go chill. So it has been a blast.
Go ahead and go ahead.
Sorry. It has been a blast, guys. So I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna end the collab, and I'm gonna hit the raid button, and we're gonna raid into Elusive. So thank you guys so much, and I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Take it
Thank you
easy.
so much, Hart.
Oh, hey. Then raid into Elusive. What's up? Give me just a second to. I'm just finishing up the tournament here.
Are you asking about dinner? Probably because he didn't have lunch.
He made himself a hot pocket.
He made some.
Yeah, he knows how. Now, I haven't seen our other one. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much. I'll catch you guys all tomorrow. Peace.
Peace.
Are you mocking me?